Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with BEX Tactics, and today it's going to be an even more relaxed Friday than normal. That's right. At the end of the last stream, we ended up fighting against Comstar. Didn't think we would survive. We totally did. High five. That was great. But you know what? It would be really cool if maybe we could get it back to a point where we can at least field a more potent lance more effectively, more often. So I have made an executive decision to lower the difficulty rating from hard to normal. And the reason for that is because it will now allow us to drop maybe a little bit more without having to spend a lot of it more. So I think it's going to make the whole campaign a lot better. I don't know, I didn't think about it before. It just seems to make sense now that I do think about it. So here we are. We're going to be playing in normal difficulty for the campaign, at least in the foreseeable future, right? So let's go ahead and go over our lance, because now we can actually utilize some of the heavies that we've got more often. So right now I made some adjustments. I've deemed our cataphract the hollow bun. That stands for mix, which means now we actually have not 3 large lasers, but a UAC 5 as well. I was able to find another one in the store as I was farming, because I was like, you know what, this is getting ridiculous. HB, you gotta farm some more. Farm off stream. So now we actually have our targeting fairy up here. We've got the -2 recoil penalty, so that this is a little bit more controllable. It is in the torso, it's not super accurate, but you know, if we get close enough, we're gonna mix the enemy. We've got a little bit of energy, we get a little bit of DACA. Hopefully it's gonna be awesome, right? So here's our hollow bun. It's gonna be great. Our Warhammer has now been dubbed the Zap bun. We have now taken a heat bank, cranked that into the midsection. We have a cockpit mod with extra injury resist, and then we've got the double PPC, 2+2 accuracy medium lasers to compensate for the fact that they're in the left and the right torso, and then we've got the 2 middle fingers of doom that should reach out and touch someone lest they get close to our Zap bun. Of course, we've got the DACA bun. That doesn't change too much. We still have the targeting computer, the rangefinder suite, and the double UAC 5, so that's just as it was before. We've got our B's and the knees. It has now been refit, so that I've taken out more of the valuable stuff in the knees, because those tend to blow up quite a lot. But you know what? At least it's still able to dish out a decent amount of damage in the form of 282 points of potential output when we get into that close range, and we can smack the enemy a little more potently. It even has a better cockpit mod to sustain more injuries on the way, closing that gap. We've got the sandpaper bun, our archer. This has the Artemis 4 LRM 15s in the form of 30. So we've got Artemis 4 LRM 30. We've got 6 tons of ammunition, so that's well over 20 salvos. And then we've also got the 2 medium lasers. We've done something a little bit similar. Gothic used to have the standard LRM 35, I believe it was, but I was able to find, well, it's not exactly symmetrical. So for those that of the bunnies that are very organized, I'm so sorry. But we've got Artemis 4 LRM 30 still. It's just maybe it's split up amongst a number of different tubes, and I've called it the boom knees bun because it's got 6 tons of ammunition in the legs and no output or launchers down there. So it's just really weak knees, but you know what, hopefully it's going to be far enough away. So you've noticed we've shifted entirely over to Artemis 4 LRM, so that we are not using the tag and we're not using the narc beacon. And there's actually a really good reason for it. The bunnies mentioned last time that it might be a good idea to actually utilize on our Raven. So if we actually go over, I didn't mean to click that much, we go over to the sneaky bun. Our Raven now has a single powerful large laser, so that allows us to stay a little bit farther back, still strike and do something when the time is right, like if the enemy's got the green, and still provide the appropriate amount of protection without having to get too close and still remain sneaky. So that's going to be really great. And then, while I did say that we switched over to Artemis 4, we don't have a ton of it, so that's why we still have the LRM 30, the double medium laser on the Thunder bun on our Thunderbolt. And then the name of the stream is We Didn't Start the Fire. You know why? Because the Flame bun and the Burning bun are the ones that are doing the flaming. So they're both set up the same way. We've got 5 flamers on them. We've got 5 jump jets and 2 heat sinks, so hopefully we can at least start our journey back to where we belong. Burn in the inner sphere. That's the idea. So, all right, Pirate, good to see ya. High five, Harry, good to see you. Welcome back. High five, Sven, Good to see you. Quality of life's important to have a non-stressful stream. The bunnies do not mind at all. You're not doing the most to torture yourself. Thank you so much, Crossbow, Reorks. Very good to see you. High five. You know, to be perfectly honest, I didn't even really think about the difficulty once I started the career. I'm just so used to hitting whatever the hardest one is and then just doing that because, I mean, it makes it a little more exciting. It didn't really calculate to me. So when the bunnies were talking about it and I thought about it more, I'm like, why didn't I do that before? So that's where we are right now. Have I tried the ascent? I have. Just a little bit, and I do have it, but I didn't get very far, yeah? What's on the docket? Well, let's go. Red Werebear, lighting a flame in people's hearts, and hopefully in their mix, right? High five. Good to see you. Happy Friday. So, where are we at? Where are we starting? Well, I noticed that we're now 44 days away from the technical end of the career interval, but obviously we're going to continue to play. But that's going to be kind of interesting to see if maybe we get a free heat sink, you know? I don't think we've ever gotten more than the green level crate, which is the lowest level crate. So it's going to be really cool to see what BEX Tactics is going to deliver us today. That having been said, this is where we're at. We go out to the navigation screen. You're going to see that we are currently on Cronulla, and we are out here because it's a 1.5 skull, but we've got the Black Hearts here. They've got very good gear, and they're part of the Special Operations Group. So all we got to do, actually, I should probably figure out who we need to fight against. They recruited only from the Terran hegemony and operated primarily in the Taurian Concordat. After the Exodus, the Blackhearts operated as mercenaries in the periphery until 2866. The Blackhearts left Lyran employ. So I assume we have to fight against the Lyrans if we want to fight against them. I didn't really keep that in mind, so that actually kind of caught me a little bit off guard. So if we take a look, we're fighting against Marek out here. We're fighting against the Rostakov Tong, their average mercenary equipment rating. We've got a fight against Marek again. We've got a fight against the Cappies. We have a fight against Marek and a fight against Marek. You know what? It wouldn't hurt if we want to test out the Bernie thing. We should probably adjust and try to fight in a hotter environment, maybe not the tundra like I normally like to do. There's Man of the People, which is an escort in the desert. That seems like that might be right up our alley, but you know what? Let's go for Bargaining Chip, just so we can actually do the Free Worlds League as well. Antonides, good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. And thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate, yeah? Looks like they work for Mary. Oh, really? How do you tell if they're working for one or the other, yeah? Oh, do we have any vehicles with power armor or battle armor? I don't think there's power armor or battle armor in BEX Tactics, at least that we get to control. I haven't come across ones on the opposite side yet. So, no, we don't. And we don't have any control of vehicles either, Pirate. But, you know, if there's a mod where that's available, we'll definitely grab some, you know. Because they're stationed there and they are in at war with Steiner. Oh, okay. So they... Well, I guess if I had to choose between the Capellans and the Free World League, and I wasn't working for the Lyrans, then I suppose I would naturally work for Marek. So I guess that'll be the logic there, yeah? It usually says who employs them oversight. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Honestly, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Here we go. Let's go ahead and try something like 416. How about that? We're going to do 416, and we're going to drop with whatever we can. We've got 2 skulls. So in the past, if we went like half a skull past 2 skulls worth of drop tonnage, we would actually have to spend a lot more. This time we're playing on the straight and narrow, we're playing on normal, so hopefully it'll give us a little more flex, right? Because I'd like to try out some of the new stuff. We've got our sandpaper bun, that's great. We've also got the boom knee bun. Those are our 2 LRM boats right here. We've got our Daka bun. We've seen the Daka bun before. He does great work, but it would be kind of cool to kind of mix it up a little bit. We've got the Hopster. I would like to bring the Bernie buns. So we've got the Bernie bun and the Flame bun. So now we're sitting at 2.5, and you can see our drop cost is still at 0. That's very different. That's really, really cool. So we're going to hang on to that. And then I suppose we need something that's going to be able to pop from a distance. We'll get our Warhammer. And now we're at 400,000. If we pulled this out, it's at 120,000. 2 skull over on the drop tonnage is honestly, see, that's more manageable. I'm totally okay with that. You know what? Because I'd like to bring in what I want to bring in, we're going to go like this, and we'll see how it rolls. We're going to be at a bit of a deficit, but I think it's going to be fun, and we can actually afford it-ish, right? So let's go in and get HB in the Bernie bun. We've got, I think Panzer's been in it says it's not his speciality. We do have Gothic. He can be in the Boom Knee bun. We know Classy Clue's been in the Sandpaper bun. The Zap Zap bun has typically been Savax, I believe. We've got Panther. There we go. He's 8 out of 10 on the Warhammer. That is phenomenal. And then I believe Serve Colt's also been... He's been in the Thunderbolt. Redlegs has been in the Archer. Weirdfish has definitely been in the Raven. We've got Panzer, who's been in the Griffin, the Jenner, and the Phoenix Hawk. Grandpapa Dets has been in the Assassin, the Cataphract, and the Jenner. Oh my gosh, we're all spread out, right? You know what? I'm gonna grab Grandpapa Dets, and he's gonna start flaming the world with me. And let's go. Yeah, the bunnies are running actually in the black money wise. That's great. Let's see if we can stay that. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's not set expectations that high. Let's. I don't know about black through the whole stream, but you know what? At least for the moment, we're in the black. Granted, when we get out of this mission, we're probably going to run a deficit, but you know, that's okay. Right? That's totally okay. It's not like there's some expectation we're all going to be totally, you know, running good maths and stuff. I see you're going to lead from the rear of the enemy mechs. That's right. We're going to lead so hard against the enemy that they're going to have to turn around constantly as they're spinning around against technicals with flames. That's the idea, you know. Flavor packets are cheap. Well, hopefully we can buy them on layaway. That's all I have to say. Hopefully layaway is an option for us. I know in the past we may have taken a loan here or there, but you know, we always pay it back mostly. And if not, we are usually on the other side of the inner sphere, right? I want a triple F. There you go. What do we got?
Bunnies, we're getting intel about this base's location. Move up to a position where you can get eyes on that base and let's see what's in there. Eliminate any Merrick defenders and secure the base. Oliveira out. Oh man.
All right, so right now we've got Merrick defenders. Not too sure who we are actually fighting against. I guess we'll go in and reserve and see what we got. And we are fighting against them, the Black Hearts. This is very exciting. These are the Black Hearts. We've got a Wasp 1 Alpha. Let's go in and reserve. At a 2 Skull, we've seen some pretty nasty stuff at 2 Skull. It's going to be pretty interesting. We got our Bernie Bun. We'll come on in at full. Pick up the pips here. I'm curious what it says at the bottom of their heraldry, right? Hop on in. Out this way, we've got a little bit of sight, and we can even prep. They got, oh, is this all wasps? Oh my god. Well, so far, half of their lance are wasps. They're going to be the most advanced wasps I've ever seen, right? Well, we'll try to hit them. They do have 4 evasive pips. It's going to be a little hard. Nice! Savax ain't messing around. There we go. It just says Black Hearts at the bottom of the heraldry. You know what? I'll take another fire starter. That works. What's the biome going to run a little bit hot? Probably, but the idea is I hope that the enemy's going to run a little bit hotter, yeah? That's my hope, at least. Well, we've got the new Artemis 4 LRM 30 on both of these bunnies, so hopefully they're going to be able to hit a little more reliably. And actually, you know what? With the fire starter, I mean, it's not bad, but I think I'm going to go in and try to get guns off the field. That wasp isn't moving very much anymore. There it is. Oh my god! Looking good. Not a bad start. All right, Sandpaper Bun. We've got our Archer. 33. Stack them. Solid salvo. He's down to 43 in the middle. All right, let's go in and reserve. We'll let them close to us. Yeah, what wasp? Exactly. It was just a little bit of a sting. We're running our own sting operation. We're trying to draw them in and then flush them out with a little bit of burning. Oh, they don't want any of that. Okay. Well, that's all right. Let's go down to 1, and we're going to go ahead and advance. That's a run. Yeah, let's get around. Oh, they've got an Irby. All right. They got a horrible, horrible, deadly Irby out there. Well, that's a little dangerous. Let's go ahead and mark up. Yeah, let's mark up the Irby here. It was a little bit of a stinger. Yeah. Oh, incoming. 1 impact. We had 1 impact for 5. They've got 2 more turrets available. We're going to see if Savax can line something up. There we go. Just ideally just walk it. So we're just going to walk out. We're going to use the zap to good effect. 42 and 47. 47 and 52. Very nice. 2 out of 2 on the Irby. That is excellent.
Yeah.
And we're just going to go in and try to keep this up. We've got to hop forward. Unfortunately, where I position Grandpapa Deaths isn't going to allow him to move with HP. So we might overextend if we're not careful. We want to get direct lines of sight if possible with the Artemis 4. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to get it because of the positioning, but that's 31 and 33. The Wasp is the same, and it's harder on the Irby. But he has 8. We might be able to get a breach if we send all 60 Artemis 4 LRM 15, even on the indirect, right? Even on the indirect. That's the idea.
Copy that.
So I'm hoping we'll start to tag and whittle away, and he'll get shaky feet. It's 26% here. I mean, we'll try it. Bit of a long shot. There we go. We got a small breach. Small breach on the left.
I'm listening.
And Grandpapa Death, let's go into reserve. There's the Irby. Snap off the AC-10, whiffs it. Fantastic. No AMS. AMS is missile defense specifically, but no, we don't have any on us. Yeah. We've got the Bernie Bun. We've got the fire starter. I mean, we can always fire start the fire starter, right? Here we go. Close that gap. All right, we whiffed it, but burn, burn, burn. All right, there we go. It's up to a third. And he went from nothing to a third of the bar. Unfortunately, Deaths isn't going to make it, so we're just going to go in and full sprint in. That's going to be interesting, yeah? We don't have any Inferno. There's no fast cam in the mod. And then SRM or LRM, I don't think there's any LRM specialty rounds, but SRM, well, no, you can use Inferno on SRMs, I believe, yeah? All right, Sandpaper Bun. We're coming in from the side. That's the damage side for the Irby, so we're going to go in and try to at least splash him. Oh, actually, since we slowed this guy down, yeah, let's stack that fire starter with the Archer. That's our classy. Is he going to go? Or is he going after Deaths? Actually, interesting. It just bypassed the 2 flamers. Okay. Well, we'll definitely keep up with him. He didn't go very far. Let's see if we can't get a breach somewhere on somebody, right? So there's the fire starter. There's the Wasp. There's the Irby. 47 and 52. And we go wide, but he still has that breach. So if we follow up on the Irby, we might be able to pop something. We're just kind of hoping for a straight line somewhere. There we go. So we had a run on this one. It's going to be a little bit difficult, but maybe we'll get lucky. There it is. 33 structure, 28, 8. He's got 8 structure remaining. And then in come the turret fire, yeah? Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. High five. You're currently in a brand new Bernie Bun along with me, yeah? We're trying to light up the inner sphere a tad. Let's see. If we want to focus on anybody, I guess we'll just keep focusing on the fire starter. He's probably the most dangerous right now. So we're just going to go ahead and try to strike. It's a 64% impact potential. We land it right on the leg. That's phenomenal. And give him a burn. Oh yeah, he's getting hotter. Nice. Lower arm actuator destroyed. You know, there's another where that came from. Is he going to move? Oh, it's the Irby. He's suffering from the recoil penalty, and he whiffs it. Desh is still okay. He's still okay. All right, Dad, get this guy. Flaming garbage can wasps. Hey, Bobby.
Commander.
All right, come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. Show him you can start the fire better, and give him the burn right to the butt, and burn. Oh my God. Oh wow. Okay, that.
Now I'm just tearing you up.
Or destroy his entire leg. There we go. Hey, Mac. High five. Happy Friday. For those that are just joining us, currently we decided to... Oh, there's a breach on the butt. Okay, that's fine. We're only half a baboon. Currently, we've decided to lower the difficulty from hard to normal so that we can actually get more of the mechs on the field without too much payment penalty on the drop costs. So if you're noticing, we've got a little bit more of our lance this time. That is why. We got our fire starter. We've got... Probably want to hit that Irby still and stack it. We're trying to hang on to our resolve so we get that plus accuracy Harry was talking about. It's been so long since I've paid attention to what the bar does, as silly as that sounds. I'm glad to get the reminder. So thank you so much to the bunnies. We're probably in a better spot today because of everybody. And happy Friday, bunnies. Happy Friday. I think it's going to be a good one. So far, it's starting off well. We got the boom knee bun. Oh, he stood back up. That means we get to shoot him in the butt. Absolutely hit that guy. Turn him into a baboon. All right, he's like an oblique baboon. Sabax. Walk it up. What do we got? We've got, oh, that's a nice. Oh my God, those are good percentages. What if we do half and half? I'm feeling very generous, very Oprah. We'll kind of come in like this. 2 for you. Good impact. Right on the enemy down. Beautiful. 2 for you. Good impact. There it is. Awesome. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Sabax is a maestroso of the PPC. And then they've got all of the turrets coming on in. Oh, see, Dex hasn't been shot in the butt yet. So that's his one for the mission, right? That's his one for the mission. All right, now we're back to it. Perfect. Well, let's go ahead and continue to harass the enemy. We've got our own wasp. Kind of follow up, give him a little burn. Oh, nice hit there. And burn. Curious if I can light up the forest. I don't remember if that... Oh my God, he's molten... He's molten lava. I want to see dual flamer mix on someone. Yeah, well, I mean... well. This is... I mean, granted, he's a wasp. I know, he's a wasp. I'm not... Okay. Oh, that was close. Granted, he's a wasp, and maybe it's not that impressive, but it sure is entertaining to me.
Listening.
Let's go ahead and just keep smacking this guy from the damaged side. Come on, Dets. Dump the flames into the Irby where it doesn't want the flames, yeah? People say flamers aren't worth it. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, there goes a leg. Man, Dets, how is it that you're constantly taking mech legs off with Bernie Boos? This is kind of strange, yeah? How does anyone Irby miss that close? Well, I mean, the Irby's been shooting that thing nonstop, and it's getting a little hot in there, and it was trying to take off all its armor, but, you know, Dex decided to help him with that. It was a little PG-18, yeah? I don't know why, but I feel the enemy's more willing to give up and exit in BX than they are. Is it? No, I don't feel that way at all, actually. I feel like the enemy is willing to go to the grave. The thing is that with the burning, though, maybe we're having better results, but let's find out. Let's do it for science. Let's continue to burn people all stream long, right? There it is. High five. Because up until this point, I haven't really used the burning thing. So maybe this is the ticket. Maybe this is like our redemption right here. Mech melee is on. I see you punching legs the other day. You were kicking heads. I never thought I'd see MMA mech style. Ew, my gosh. Mech flamers do as much damage as machine guns in oh, really? Okay, that I did not know. See, with machine guns, I thought if you've got a breach and you approach from that side, you're probably going to get some crits in the breach. I didn't think the flamers would do something similar as well, yeah? You got more flame. Oh, yes, we've got 10 deaths. We have 10 flamers right now. It's a decent amount. It's definitely more than we had in the past. Hello, Wasp. Salvo. Oh, yeah, that's... okay, there he goes. Machine gun's better for crits. Gotcha. So that's like the pro and the con there. There you go. There you go. So maybe if we want to be gentle with the mech, then we wouldn't use all the flamers or something like that. All right, so let's go ahead and just regroup here. We don't want to be too far forward, but we will definitely lock up a turret. Light defender turrets. That's probably not the one that was shooting us with missiles. They came from the left side. SRM-4, double small, and a large. We'll have Dex flip it around so he's not getting shot in the butt. Hard brace here. Hello, Wasp. Bye, Wasp. Yeah?
Ready for orders.
Ain't that the truth, Dex? Ain't that the truth? You're here right next to me, and we're going to be testing out the burn game. Right now, this is on a 2-skull, and in the past, we've had some difficulty with it. So hopefully this is going to be a little bit easier, yeah? The wasps were violated. We could have made it without the 5th mech, I guess. No. We want the 5th mech. We want the 5th mech. All right, let's just go ahead and group up. Cool off a tad. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and reserve all the way down so that he has to commit. And we'll move a little bit farther forward. We're going to go and lock up the lead turret. This is the one with the missiles, right? Light support is going to have the LRMs, I assume. Oh, no. So there's other turrets that have the LRMs. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's just close that gap. Right now, we don't really need to utilize the tag or utilize the narc beacon because all of our LRMs are now Artemis 4 LRMs. So we've got Artemis 4 LRM 60 on the field between Gothic and Classic Clue. So that's going to be a huge bonus. Obviously, maybe not in the indirect sphere, but at least in being consistent and gathering in places that maybe the enemy doesn't want it to. I'm hoping that's going to be a big boon for us despite the reduction in volume of LRM sent, right? So let's go ahead and just move to close, and we're just going to repeat the process. Enemy contact. I'm guessing it's the turret on the left. I'm guessing the turret on the left is the one with all of the fancy LRMs in it, right? So here we go. Let's just go ahead and catch up. It's our rest turn right here. Hang tight and reserve down. We're going to start by just locking up. I guess we don't get that one. I want, oh yeah, no, that's the one I want. That's the one I want. I want the one on the left, ideally. So we've got HB. He's going to go ahead and lock up. Perfect. There it is, light LRM turret. That is what was being shot at us. It was hitting for 5 a pop. LRM 20. Well, we got Classy Clue. She's got the line. Artemis 4. 65%. That's pretty effective. And then we've got Gothic. He also has Artemis 4. There's the walk. And stack. 69%. Enemy down. High 5. And the nice thing is on the Crusader, we can actually get those cubes right into the arm, so we get a little extra accuracy on top of the resolve being above 50%, like Harry had mentioned the last time. So let's go ahead and bring this over, and we might actually have triggered a little more.
There is that base. Let's avoid any surprises, shall we? Watch for additional Blackheart forces on the ground and expect contact. We're seeing point defenses powering up bunnies. We're gonna have to take those out before we can secure this base. Don't worry about the last 3 that you just took out.
Okay, thanks, Darius. Okay, I'm feeling a lot more armed with information. Obviously, there's nothing the enemy can surprise us with now. That is fantastic. Let's go in and just bring ourselves over to this side. Hang tight, and there's the tick. So we're going to go in and reserve all the way down to 1, do the sensor lock. It's going to force him to pass, and then we are golden just to lay waste, right? So we're just going to get on in. Lock the closest turret. That's the last one. That's 4 out of 4. There it is, the light defender. So I'm guessing that's the SRM4. Oh no, AC-10 quad machine gun. Okay, fair enough. It's like an Irby on a stick. Let's. On my way. It's an Irby on a stick. Excellent, man. That would be a great. You know they've got hot dog on a stick. Can you imagine if they had Irby on a stick? If they had a Battletech theme world, I'm telling you that take that one to the bank. You can have that one for free on me. Let's. Irby on a stick. It's like a fudgesicle. That would man, in a mold. Man, that would be so good. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just approach very slowly. Boom knees bun on the way. We got the Bernie bun. We're gonna get on up. Yeah, they've got a plush Irby. Yes, that's right. I have the plush Irby pop on a stick. Basically, it's a snow cone. Yeah. Especially, you can just have. Oh my God, that's so smart. What if they, oh wow, they're dropping right in front of us. Can you imagine if they had food carts and the food carts were based off of different biomes? You know what I mean? Like they could have the polar biome and they'd sell the Irby pop on a stick, and they'd sell the, I don't know, the Phoenix Hawk slushy or something. And then they've got the desert biome, and they've got all the good stuff like hot and sour soup, and I don't know. It's all I can think of, right? The quote's actually a John Dunham joke with Peanut and Mr. Jalapeno on a stick. Oh, Peanuts? Jalapenos on a stick? Oh my God. That sounds... Oh, we actually have half of a Cronus right now. That'll be interesting if we could grab one. But let's go ahead and lock up the closest, the fire starter right here, yeah? Jeff Dunham. I don't know. I don't know too much, yeah? What do we have? All right, incoming. That wasn't very big on his part. That's a good thing for us. Let's get dead. He's going to just keep hopping on in. And he's going to brace. King Crab sticks might be cool. Yes, yes. That could be on the, I don't know, the water world. Or water biome or something, yeah? Jalapeno. Oh, wow. Did he actually have a jalapeno on a stick? Or did he sort of have a, maybe a marionette that he named Jalapeno? Because I'd be very impressed if he also held a cooking show at the same time, right? All right, what do we have here? We can hit, that's 30%, 21%. We've got 39. That's not bad, despite it being obstructed. There's the fire starter. Let's go ahead and just try to work this guy. Just stack what we're able. That's from Classy. They got the Cronus in the distance. Looks like a baby Corsair. Ooh, decent hit right on the right torso there, but we still have a decent amount. We got 17 remaining. We got Gothic. And let's bring ourselves very close. That's 41. If we are at this distance, 37. And that's 37 and 41. I mean, I suppose we'll get closer. And I can utilize Precision Strike and still stay above the 50 resolve. And we're just going to go ahead and try to drive into the right torso. Not too bad. He's got 13 remaining. We got a breach on the arm. Yeah, he had friendly fire turned on. I don't think I can turn on friendly fire. I don't think it was an option. So I believe I don't. I believe I don't, which is why I'm being rather, I guess, blasé about just shooting whichever way, right? Oh, nice hit. Now we got that breach. He's got one structure remaining on the right torso. One structure remaining. Stinger's inbound. They do have the stray shots, though. So if we are grouped up and they've got something that can stray, it definitely will. We've definitely been hit more often than not in that fashion. Okay, so do I want to be on the inside? We got to pacify the base. Let's go ahead and just reserve. We kind of have a decent spot right here. Locust inbound. Probably going to take a shot at the lead fire starter. No, not us. Oh, I guess. Oh, we still. Wow, the sticky pips have been saving us. The Bernie bun is basically safe because of those things. Can we actually get in a melee? Not quite. Might be able to burn this guy a little from above. That's a run. If we hit this guy, that's 47. That's looking pretty good. Maybe we can at least contribute a little heat to this guy. I don't know how effective that's going to be. Give him a little burn. There we go. Just tag his arm there. Hey, Surfy. Good to see you. High five. Having an opponent artillery on the board could be dangerous. Absolutely. I don't know if there's artillery, though. I suppose indirect fire with LRMs. Yes. Things are a little different here, yeah? 29. Boom knees bun. 22. 24. What about deaths? Let's hop on in with deaths. That's 30, or right on top of him for a decent amount. We're going to get inside of the pacification area. We're going to go in and precise strike and dump in as much heat as possible. You know what? Why not? Sometimes you got to just for kicks hit straight ahead. Wonder if we get extra heat out of the cockpit. Oh, that's not bad. Not what I was looking for, but not too bad, yeah? I think the most we can get is like 30, because each flamer's capable of up to 6. Ew, large lasers. All right, all right. Bernie Bun's a little bit breached now. Oh boy. Is there mods on this? Absolutely. Dads, thank you so much for the link, yeah? We got Sandpaper Bun. I guess we'll just stay a little bit higher, keep a little bit of distance, and hit whomever we've got the best opportunity to do so, right? Like the Stinger. He's getting a little bit hotter. Maybe that's why it's easier to hit. There we go. Soften him up. Excellent, yeah? And if we can get Gothic on that as well, I think we might be able to drop him out. That's indirect, but it's all right. He's not really moving much right now. There we go, and we pop off the left side. That is great. That's great news. Savax. Oh, I forgot Savax has a go as well. My goodness. Well, I mean, I guess the question is, who are we shooting at? We're a little close for this, but apparently he can still hit with a PPC, so that's pretty epic. 52 on the fire starter, and this guy... maybe... All right, hopefully we'll hit him. Like a hero in 3, 2... and 1. Oh yeah, here. I don't usually see green numbers. I have to take it whenever I see green to the butt or accuracy wise, right? That was, well, that guy's clear. That's excellent. All right, fire starter's contesting us. He's adding more heat to the zap zap bun. Makes sense here, right? Because poor Savax is running kind of hot, and that guy went hot as a result. Let's go ahead and maybe exacerbate the issue just the tadsies, right? Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and try to connect. Grandpa Badets. Oh, we can't there? All right. Apparently we've got to do the manual thing. So maybe we can come around the rear, right? Maybe we can blast him with flame in the rear, and that's gonna be extra juicy. 49, 42. Well, there's the Cronus. Let's heat up the Cronus some more. 24. All right, he's close to threshold. He melted your searchlight. They always get our searchlight. What can I say? The searchlight is like the most fragile thing ever. Show them what real heat is. That's right. Well, let's see if we can't additionally... We'll stack on as much as we can. That's not here. How about here? Yeah, that's a lot better. All right, perfect. Bring it around. And we're going to give him more heat right into the torso. Oh yeah, there.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
That's not bad. Any of your team equipped for DFA? No, not yet. Not yet, unfortunately. Okay, Dets. Okay, that's the first to Dets' rear, but he's fine. He's fine. He's got buns of steel. It's okay.
Well, that worked nothing.
Excellent.
Ready for orders.
And we've got the sandpaper bun. Can't really blast people, but at 57, that guy's at a better distance. So stack the Cronus. There we go. Soften him up. I hear the pipes are calling us. All right, fair enough. If we have the opportunity, sure, we can try. We can try. There's the Locust. There's the Cronus. To the Cronus. Stack the indirect Artemis 4. And then we got Savax, who is running kind of hot right now. Can we just melee somebody? Doesn't seem like it's in the cards for us.
Be there in a
So we'll
tick.
see if we can't maybe just send the PPCs despite all the heat. Yeah, 39, 42. Oh, that's not bad.
Yes, Commander.
That's actually really good. Excellent. And that's the tick. So, who actually gets to go? The Locust. The Locust. He's around the backside of the Warhammer, but I mean, there isn't much to support him. He's just kind of being annoying at the moment. If we do get breaches, though, he could be very dangerous. But if we can maybe just overwhelm these guys with heat, it's going to be a good deal.
Engaging. Physical
That's a
attack.
whiff, but he is already pretty hot. Let's make him hotter. Is he going to shut down or...
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Well,
detected.
he is very hot. Let's actually switch
I'm
targets
listening.
now. Here's Des. Oh, wait a minute. In BEX Tactics, if we DFA, can't we also use the support weapons because it's like vanilla? Because if that's the case... All right, well, I mean, might as well. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up on sun. It's 40% chance to connect, so not very good. But we land 1 and burn. Nice. Oh, there's a hole there now. Oh my. Oh yeah. Yep. There it is. That's awesome. Okay, I am kind of all for the DFA a little more now. Shutdown chance, shutdown override successful, but he didn't really get to move anywhere. That's not too bad. We've got Gothic.
Let's do this.
I'm just going to be difficult for him to really protect himself at all. So let's go in and just pepper and hope that we can catch that breach there on the Cronus and stack it.
Target locked in.
Artemis 4 LRM 30. He's got 13 structure remaining. He's definitely unsteady.
Some heavy damage.
Cronus is going. He shoots. Yeah, that's... but it's hard to aim when you've got heat waves right in front of your eyeballs, right?
Standing by.
All right, classy clue.
Acknowledge.
Get the direct line and stack them.
Acknowledge.
Little bit of orange. We've got more breaches, and then we've got Savax.
Confirmed.
Wow, we can actually hit this guy pretty well.
Search.
Oh, God. I didn't mean...
Neutralized.
You know what? That works too. I dig it. Good job. Good job, bunnies. Is that my target or a heat mirage type of situation? Apparently it was your target, Savax. It was your target. It's all good. It's all good. You hit
Not
the
much
guy.
armor left in that
Perfect.
location.
Didn't think you would hit him that hard, but you know what? That's all right. That's all right. All right. Here comes HB.
Engaging. Physical attack.
We whiff it, but we've got more, and he's got 2 points of insertion for the flames. There's the heat. Excellent. He's panicking now. Dead.
Reporting.
Smack that guy.
Location
Don't worry, he's
confirmed.
panicking. It's going to be fine. All right, there it is. Another breach. 4 points of insertion. Devs, go for it. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Yep.
That was a critical hit.
Devs always pushes it just a little too far. If I had $1 for it. Well, I didn't think that... I mean, Savax does a great job. Let's go in and back it up.
On my way.
We've got the line precise strike. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Soften him up. Oh, we nailed him on the head on that one. Wow. Sometimes you get what you ask for. That's great.
Yes, boss.
Got Gothic, got Savax. Well, Savax. Sure.
Confirmed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Right in the same exact point. Get out. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, great.
Good.
And we got Gothic. Just turn around. The Commissar is definitely in town. Stack him. What are you going to do now? Oh, he can't do anything. Okay, great. Can we get close enough to give him some more burn? He's going on the next. We can always push him back into 2. So we're just going to try to tag him, right? See, next one to bail out. Yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, you did exactly like make every last bit of his mech explode. So I'd bail out too. Okay, he gets to go now. He gets to go. Here he goes. Locust going to give his last hit. Well, okay. Right.
Waiting for orders. Targeting physical attack.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that guy's dead.
Okay, that's it. Okay, cool. Well, good job, Classy. You got that guy.
Well, the base is ours, bunnies. Well done.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Let's go ahead and see. After all, I think we got 4 pick on this one. I'm not too sure what we're definitely going to grab necessarily, but, you know, if they've got anything fancy left, I mean, we'll definitely grab it. Negative 64,000 on the drop, but that's not bad compared to like negative 2 million. Let's go ahead and push. And we've got a Cronus part, so we were actually able to push ourselves up all the way to 3/4 of a Cronus. Apparently, we've actually got some small evidence of grouping as well, which is epic. AC-10, flamers, SRMs, heat sinks. You know, believe it or not, at one point we were kind of low on heat sinks, so I'm glad that crisis is over. I might actually just grab the fire starter parts in 3, 2, and 1. I mean, we got like everything, right? That's epic. So AC-10 to clear, flamers actually to hold, medium lasers to clear, machine guns to clear, SRM-4 to clear, and the jump jets to clear. And there we go. Not too bad on our 2 skull out here. Yeah, that was 2 skull. Looked like 1.5. Well, we did get to bring more now because we're on normal, right? If we now had 2 plasma cannons on a heavy, are there plasma cannons? Are there plasma cannons at this point? I think we're close to 30. If we're at 3050 now. I was gonna say close to 3050. I didn't realize we were actually there already. Late timeline. Well, devs, you might get your wish. You might get your wish. Let's go ahead and get clear of the fatigue, and we can go ahead and step it up just a 10. That was 2 skull, and we'll see what we got. Yeah, we brought 4 star worth of weight, and as it should be. Oh, gotcha. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the command center. Let's see what's available. We have a 2.5 on the man of the people escort in the desert. Do we want to do an escort? I suppose if we want to go up against the same peeps, we could do the polar biome. We're not really going to be able to do the heating thing too effectively, but it's not going to stop us from trying, right? So we can do 313 perhaps, and maybe we'll reel it back a tad. Oh my god, we're still injured. Whoops. I like to go full crispy. Yeah. Extra burn, extra singeing, right? Get that repair. It's only a day. There we go. Take care of it. And now we're going to head on in and we can actually make this happen. So we're going to get in with the escaping spy out in the polar biome. Actually, you know, instead, if we do 210, that's not bad. If we do 313, we can at least assure, if we're very gentle with the enemy, we can grab as much as possible. If we're looking, this is 2.5 skull for a 2, and we actually have no extra charge. So I'm thinking, who else would we bring? I mean, we had all the missiles. That was great. Savax did a great job. Did we need that many missiles? I guess is the question. We had more accuracy with the boom knees bun. So if we take the sandpaper bun, we could test out the new hollow bun, right? I know Deaths was typically in the cataphract, but I kind of have him as my buddy. Even though we're in a polar biome, we're still going to try to force feed flames into the enemy and see what happens. I don't think it's going to be very effective, but it should be something interesting at least to try. And I actually, now that I think about it, I think Deaths has been the only one getting any sort of specialization, let's say, or comfortability with the hollow bun. So I guess I will give up my flamey buddy. Yeah, I'll give up my flamey buddy. Deaths, where you at? Cataphract 8 out of 10. Yeah, you're getting close there. You're getting close. Anakitis, good to see ya. High five. Well, since Anakitis is here, we can always bring in the bees into knees, right? That puts us at 360,000. Why not? It's been a while. Here we go. Oh, is it gonna let us? Assassination. Oh, we don't have anyone in the flame bun. That's why. Let's grab Weird Fish. Weird Fish is typically in the Raven, but this should be fine, yeah? Let's do it. Let someone else learn. Yeah, we've got Weird Fish. He's either in the Raven or he's in a flame bun. That makes sense to me. So here we go. So if you're joining us right now, we're currently in a 2.5 skull difficult. Well, actually, no, this is 2 skull, right? Because it's not the escort. This is another 2 skull assassination in a polar biome against Marek. And in theory, we might be fighting against the Black Hearts this time. And we're going to be in a polar biome. So hopefully it's going to mean that we can continue to fire. And we're going to try to force feed as much flame into the enemy as possible to see whether or not they actually become liquid like water, or if they retain their snow cone status. You know, you see what I did there? I was trying to think about the snack cart conversation we were having a little bit earlier. I thought it was a good idea, but now that I think about it, it's a little mundane. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's lean into it. Yes, we love snack carts here, and we're hoping to utilize our knowledge of snacks in order to turn the enemy into our snacks. That's exactly what we're going to do today. Here we go.
Bunnies, you're near the snacks provided to us by the Capellan Intelligence. We believe the snacks may be in this general region. If we find our snacks, eat them, then evac.
You got it. All right, we gotta burn them all first because we don't like to eat raw food out here. Boom, knees bun. There it is, bees into knees bun. That's our Anakitas, and we've got our Bernie bun and our flame bun, this time with weird fish right in tow. So they're on the left side of the crest. Is there more on the opposite? We've got the Marek spike very far away, and then we've got the enemy forces out this way. We've actually usually started here, and we have to go up the crest and go over to engage our target. This time we're the flanking force. I like this position a lot better, so I'm very, very, very happy to start here. We're going all the way down to 1. We'll have HB jump on in, and then hopefully lock up anyone. We've got 1 to the left. Let's go and lock that guy up. He's out in the open. They got a Treb, and he's damaged. Seems like a good time for us. Look at that. Oh, wow, he's really damaged. Holy crap. Definitely a little worse for wear. He's currently only at 50% armor. Wow, he's like super paper. He has 320 armor total. Oh my god. This is a great opportunity.
On it.
All right, incoming. HB slacking. Half the force isn't fire yet. It's because of the polar biome compelled.
Got the lock.
But don't worry, we'll get on it. We'll get on it. It's going to be fine. There they go. He's got a little more support this time. We've got Anakitas. He's going to sprint through the forest. Not get very far, though, because of the terrain resistance. And what do we got on the right side? Wolverine. Okay, so once again, we got to hit that Wolverine to drop out the enemy's initiative, or at least attack him, right? Because he's providing a bonus to the enemy. We'll get Gothic, and we're just going to go in a multi-target. We're going to focus more on the Treb, but we'll toss an LRM-5 his way. There it is. Stack it. So that's LRM-25 out that way. We'll send an LRM-5 to him. Got 2 impacts out of the 5. That's great. Great. Can't really ask for more. And what do we got? A large laser Wolvie. Oh, really? Is that mostly what he's got? I didn't really look. I just know Wolverine. I want to shoot at it. He does. Large laser, double medium SRM-6. And it is a 6 mic. That's really cool. All right. Do we have any... Oh, Deaths can't shoot yet, right? Interesting. All right, well, full speed, full speed. Oh, right, because it's the cataphract. For some reason, I was still thinking of missiles. So it's all direct line of sight. It's got the UAC-5 double large laser. Let's go in and reserve. Hold up. Bring down to 1. And we're going to go in and get Weird Fish to go wide.
Got it.
And we're going to go in and lock up the Treb once again. Right there. We're in Marek space after all. It's the best Succession Wars Wolverine. I cannot wait. We've slowly been collecting little bits of all the M variants, yeah? And we've got HB and the Bernie bun. We'll break out to the right side and then lock up the Wolverine. There he is. He's on 2. We got Anakitas. And I'm going to sprint on forward. We're almost out of this part of the woods. Wolverine relocates. He has 410 armor total and almost destroys HP's leg. That's scary. All right, well, there goes our 8 evasive pips. Let's go and get the hollow bun and see if Deaths is up to the task to land the salvo. I'm actually going to come down to a single shot just to increase our chances to connect and send it.
Here goes.
Nice, nice. Wow, double large laser right to the tummy in retaliation. That is excellent. Always like to have Grandpapa Deaths at our backs, yeah? And then, of course, we've got the missiles on the follow-up. They got an Assassin LRM-5, the Assassin 21, SRM-2, and a medium laser. So pretty standard stuff. I don't think he's going to do too well with all the heat, but I'm glad for it. And up we go. Artemis 4, LRM 30, stack right on the Wolvie like a donut. 57, 37, double engine shielding crit.
Critical hit, Commander.
Just keep stacking it on. And aha! So that's probably coming from the spy. So we took that hit. We still have 33 on the leg.
Oh, you're gonna get some now.
And there's the tick. So the assassin gets a double turn. Okay. We gotta get moving, bunnies. We gotta get moving. All right, HP's up. HP's up. So who's next up? Is it the Wolverine? Hold? Or is it the Treb? It's this guy. Let's go into reserve, actually. Okay. And now it is the Wolverine. Okay. So if we don't land this well, he may go again, and our leg's already busted. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk it right into the front. And even though I'm dumping the rest of the Lance's result, well, actually, I got to have the faith. I'm going to hang on to the resolve for the rest of the bunnies. We're at 51%. I want to maintain that +1 bonus to accuracy, and we're just going to go in and send the flamers and hope that we ding his engine shielding a little more. Give him the burn in a polar biome. It doesn't look like that happened. Hopefully it doesn't go again. Okay, it's someone else. Perfect. We get one more chance. The Treb's up. That's out to Anakitas.
Mostly
If I can get Weird Fish.
Ready for orders.
So Weird Fish is a little bit far away, ain't he? Yeah, he's a little bit far, so I'm gonna have to reserve. He counter reserve. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's get Gothic. Let's line that up and hopefully drop him out and stack it 69%. That does not look good for him. He's unsteady, but it did not hit the middle, believe it or not. None of that hit the middle. He still has the 32. He is going to HB. Those all hit the upper torso. He hits the left arm instead of the leg.
Ready for orders.
And Anakitas gets to come into the vulnerable side. This is Anakitas' favorite part of the mission, when he actually closes with the enemy and gets to send a salvo.
All right. I'll give it a
There it is. Hand destroyed, SRM 6 destroyed, enemy down. Beautiful. Ripperino, Pepperino, there goes my Mecarino, as Gooms would say. Hunchy with AC-20. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, there goes the entire torso. It's a good thing I didn't put too many fancy things on here. It's relatively replaceable.
listening.
Wow, okay, that's not a good thing to figure out a little late in the engagement, right? Well, we got the Hollow Bun, and Dex has that UAC 5. There's the Hunchy. Stack it.
Take this.
We tag that leg. He's got 5 armor remaining. And we got Weird Fish on the follow-up. There's the Spy. Yeah, HB better get a move on again as soon as he's able. At least that's not a bad repair to make. That's not as bad as like all of the fancy small lasers and stuff like that. It's terrifying. It's terrifying, yeah. New tactic, big mechs go in first. Yeah.
I've got a sensor lock.
That's probably a good tactic at this point, Riddick. Tie him up with the big mechs and then burn him in the butt. Yeah, we'll have to give that one a shot. Maybe that's the way. Surprise Pikachu face. Yes. Pikachu right now is just saying, well, he's saying the same exact thing because he's a Pokemon, but it's definitely, he's very surprised.
Ready for orders.
Weird Fish. Ooh, we can give him the burn. So mind you, we are going to be standing on, I think these are thermal. Is that thermal terrain? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's just smack the Hunchy and hope we hit him, well, in the hunch. We whiff it, but he's got 5 armor on the leg. Give him the burn. Nice, we opened up the leg. He's got 24 extra heat.
Reporting. Critical hit.
I mean, what I could do is get ultra aggressive, get in on the side, but use the precision strike push and just dump the leg. And that means we get ourselves one more initiative phase. So I believe the Treb gets to go, right? If he wanted to. Now we got Anakitas. He can also push the Hunchy.
Order received.
And we're going to utilize the rest of our resolve to keep pushing him back. And we'll focus on that leg. Yeah, that's not... There it is. Beautiful. Good job, Anakitas. And down the Hunchy goes. Fantastic. Man, it's nice having the big bros. When they come over the crest, it makes you feel better. It's like seeing an AC-10 Warthog, or... It's like seeing a big Warthog, right? I don't know why I said AC-10. Flames might finish him. Very, very possible. Very possible. but I feel like we might need to do it with Gothic
Move order received.
because we really don't want him standing up again, or at least pop the torso. We'll focus on the middle. Artemis 4 LRM 30, 32. Komiyaba grapple frame destroyed. Oh, God.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
And we get one more. It's going to be up to Grandpapa Deaths, I believe. That's to the B's and the knees. Burn the mech out on a geothermal vent. Has to be 100% dead. Really? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Hollow, hollow bun. Line her up. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
This is everything
Okay, that's...
I got.
I was curious if he hit the head as well. I don't know. There isn't much left on that geothermal vent. All right, Assassin's inbound. I mean, Anarchator's doing just fine. Just fine. We got HB on the 3. Is it the Treb, right? It's the Treb? Okay, well, let's just keep pushing the Treb. Keep pushing the Treb back. We'll get right in the green. We're going to go ahead and precision strike. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Burn the cockpit. Hold. And then we'll get Weird Fish. And he's going to come in on the side. Smack and burn. Smack and burn. Good impact on the arm. And burn. 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 Melt him. It's definitely hotter now. That's the spy. Is that LRM 10? Are we looking at like a Griffin? He's not hopping, but
Minimal damage on
I
that.
don't know. We'll find out, I guess. We got
I'm
Deaths.
listening.
He has the ability to punch through the enemy. Stack him.
Here goes.
Very nice. We got another breach. I'm guessing that's a master tax salvo. It looks like a
Armor's
10.
about falling off right there.
Well, you know, just keep on the approach.
Position confirmed.
Anakitis, full salvo. By the time Anakitis gets there, the guy usually has a ton of breaches everywhere.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yes, you did. And then Gothic,
Receiving you.
just to tickle the guy to death. Here we go. Stack him. I'm surprised.
Think I hit something good.
There we go. See, Deaths? He's hanging in there. He's hanging in there. We need to give him more burn, right? All right, Assassin's up on the next turn. But we can take it. We can take it. And then it's all up to the Bernie Boos right here to hopefully convince this guy to leave the field. Smack him. We whiff it, but he's open everywhere, which means all the burn can go anywhere it wants. There. High five. Not for long. Yeah, that's right. Stefano Maris did nothing wrong, he says. Bernie Bun. Push on in. Give him the flame. Obviously a little dangerous for HB to push in the envelope here. There we go. That's out to Grandpapa Deaths in the hollow bun. But Deaths is in his ideal range right now. All he's got to do is really turn around and smack the guy.
Commander.
Here's Deaths. He's in on the flank. He's got a good side salvo. Excellent. Good hits. Wow, that is devastating. Absolute devastation from Grandpapa Deaths. Stack him
Taking the top.
right into the damage side from Deaths, and there goes the torso.
Target taken.
He has 9
Critical
structure remaining on that leg. Let's come in on the opposite.
hit. On my way.
Anakitis, stack him. He's the spotter. And both legs are opened up. He's got, well, not much. He has 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Okay, that's all he got. Okay, wow, that's it. That's all that's left. Well, he's got an SRM2, bunnies. Don't count him out yet, right? Don't count him out yet. Let's come around and we'll just kind of lightly season the rear.
Targeting rear armor.
There it is, like a creme brulee. Intercept system destroyed.
Enemy mech.
He's not really going to be able to pay attention to our evasion pips, I'd imagine. And then come on in with a flame bun. You actually have a fully operational flame accoutrement. And give him a little more burn. There goes the leg. Down he goes. There it is. High five. Man, I like this burn. My lance mates are getting hopped on, son. God, I miss our ejection phrases.
Copy.
All right, just regroup. The spy is in which direction? Right across the crest. So, Deaths, we're going to try something new. We're going to try to follow behind Grandpapa Deaths instead of leading from the front.
Right here.
We're going to do the real HB way. We're going to lead from the back, right? That's the true HB way.
Understood.
The next pilot to be massaged out of his cockpit. That's right. That's right.
Yes, you are.
It's like, why have I forgotten my roots, you know? I've forgotten that flame is the answer to most of my problems. All right, Bernie Bun and Weird Fish. Full speed.
Throttle down.
God, I've forgotten how responsive this mod is. Reserve down to 1. We got Anakitas.
What can I do you for?
He's following up in the mid. We have Grandpapa Dad's at full speed into unstable terrain on the crest. And we got Gothic breaking over to the right side
Roger that.
with his Artemis 4 LRM 30. And let's go into reserve down. What is this guy? It is a Bombardier! LRM 40. Okay, that I did not expect. That is cool. So we have, did we choose 3-pick on this? I think we chose 3-pick because it's impossible. Wow, look at that. I did not expect to be surprised by the actual, wow, it's got like a little, God, I love the missile covers. Oh my God, that looks so cool. It's slow. Looks like an archer. With regards to leading from the front or the rear, both are good. The worst is leading from above. Let's go into reserve down. Definitely a cool looking model. It really is. All right, Dets. Oh, we don't have a shot here because we're blocked off. All right, Dets got to go around.
Affirmative.
They'll make it eventually.
Waiting for order.
We got Anakitas. Anakitas is definitely going to have to go around.
Consider it done.
Hang tight. And then it looks like we are going to be leading with our fire starters.
Roger.
So just lock him out.
Sensors locked on.
And I guess it's up to Gothic, right? So sidestep. Send it.
Affirmative.
1,000 armor. 1,000 armor. And then we got HB on the approach. But he is a lot slower in terms of jump capability. Hold. Let's see what he does. He doesn't see us either, though. So we kind of have maximal advantage. So if we just lock him in this position, there's not much he can really do. That's it. He's got 1 evasive pip. We can have Dets. Well, next turn, Dets can engage. We'll have Anakitas sprint on down as well. And then he's going to be on the road.
Speed.
We got Gothic just continuing to bombard the Bombardier. And he's down by 103 points of armor.
Receiving you.
We'll get Weird Fish just to stack in. I don't know, might as well just keep locking him.
Sensor lock.
I mean, this works for us. Let's reserve. So we can actually see Grandpapa Dad's now. So he's pulling up to the crest. So in a way, we are still leading from the front. Grandpapa Dad's is the one drawing the enemy's ire, and it's forcing him to back on up. Right now, he has not much in the way of evasion, and we can get in and start to cook him up, right? We'll cook him up. Here we go. Stack him. Give him the burn. Nice. HB's going to do his best to help with his limited set of burning. And full resolve for death. Yeah, that's right. Burn him. Yeah, there's not much there. Not much hit.
What's up,
We've got deaths. He's just going to walk into the forest. He's been resting his UAC and stack him. Good impacts. Down to 71 in the front.
Waiting for order.
Anakitas full sprint.
Let's move.
And then we got Gothic.
Yes, Commander.
Stack him. Very nice. Very, very nice. So if this guy is on 2, that means that Weird Fish can come around the rear, focus precise strike right into the butt, and push him back to 1. There it is. We'll get HB. He's going to come into the side right here. Give him a little more burn. We got a hole there now. Got Grandpapa Dash. We're going to come off to the opposite side.
Location confirmed.
And he's going to... Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head. Soften him up. There we go. Got a breach.
That was a critical hit.
We have Gothic. Just pepper him. Unsteady. And Anakitas.
Consider it done.
Full stack.
Fire him a full solid.
There goes the left. Down he goes.
Solid connection on that one.
All right, he's going to get back up. We'll see what he can accomplish, but he's really, really close with only an LRM 20, and we're right on top of him. And he's definitely a lot hotter than he was a moment ago. And he hits with 4 missiles. 4 missiles. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad.
The target is retreating, Commander. Eliminate it before it escapes.
Wait, he's gonna run? Something tells me you're not. Okay, just do this. Weird fish, you got this. I trust in you. All right, good impact. Give him LeBurn. Yep, there it is. High five.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect you from your right now.
Bunnies, I like this strategy. I like this strategy. All right, good job. Good job. Retreated that. Yeah, that's right. There he goes. That's how he decided to retreat. That is phenomenal. Well, we actually have an opportunity here. We might get 2 parts of that thing. We're down 100,000 on the deployment. We've got a little bit of repairs, but oh, 3 out of 4 on the Bombardier. I will definitely take it and go. So we got 3/4 of the Bombardier 10 Delta. We've got 1 part of a Trebuchet. We got 1 part of the fancy Wolverine 6 Mike AC-20. We've got a large laser to clear, an LRM-20 to clear, standard machine gun to clear, SRM-2 to clear, SRM-4 to clear, and a little bit of machine gun ammunition to clear. Not too shabby at all. Yeah, cooked off and bailed out. Was it like 4 of 5 bailing out in the end? That's great, honestly, because we've been scrapping it up until this point. We've just been scrapping it out with the enemy until they were like a cockpit left. Like they had 1 busted leg, they had 1 busted torso, and they even had a dinged cockpit, and they'll limp straight into you and smack you with their brain, right? But this is actually getting them to punch out, so I'm very excited about this. It seems like we've forgotten our roots and we're getting back to them now, and now we're burning everything that we can see, and I approve, right? They paid their ejection seat subscription that time. They did, yeah. What's the medium mech with the most support weapons? Imagine it in flamers. I want a grasshopper, actually. The grasshopper is a large, it's not a medium, but dear God, you can fit a lot of support on there. I seem to recall being very happy with the grasshopper, so that could be really, really nice, especially if you want to kind of take as many flamers in as possible and still be able to, you know, maneuver around and do stuff. Let's go and get that repair, and I think we're okay. I mean, obviously we're missing out on damage from the flamer, but that's not typically what I'm using it for. Curious, the +5 damage, is that straight up on the damage? So we've got 15 damage on the +5 damage flamer and 6 heat dealt. The standard flamer is 10 plus 6 heat dealt. In a way, I kind of don't really need the +5 damage. I'm doing it more for the 6 heat, right? So if I actually pull this down and get a standard flamer in there, maybe it's going to do a little more what I want. Less damage to the chassis, more damage to the morale inside, right? The back hopper. Absolutely, absolutely. We had one that was a stick and still no punch out. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't remember if he could punch out or not. Yeah, take a 75-ton Flashman. The hero variant is like 20 support. What would it look like if you remove a center heatsink and add a 6th flamer? That's a great question. Let's take a look. We could have 12. If I remove the heatsink and I put in another flamer, then we're sitting something like this. We've got a heat delta of 16, so we'd have to compensate for 16. It's only compensating for 3 if we don't jump, so that's definitely viable. We could definitely try that, absolutely. So if I were to bump this up and bring that down, then that'll balance it right out. So maybe we'll adjust just like that. It's a bit harsh in warmer biomes. Absolutely, it definitely is. You'll definitely want to be running around and not jumping in, or you jump in, you take the turn off, and then we'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, I would imagine depths is right. And the nice thing is, though, it's easy enough to just swap it out. It's not a difficult change to make. There we go. Flamers all around. We've got 6 in the middle now, and there it is. All right, so let's get that rolling. We'll use them wisely for rabid bunnies. That's right. So we can try one more here. Obviously, we've actually had pretty decent results. So hold. Let's stop at the barracks just to see if there's any points to apply, right? So we got Amiel, we got Anakitas, Classy, Dad's getting in with the piloting ability. That's amazing. We got Gothic, we got Panzerbun, Redlegs, Savax, Surf Cold, and Weird Fish. And we'll go back over to the command center. We've got Stop the Signal. He does his own stunts. So right now we've got Ambush Convoy in the jungle. We've got Destroy Base in the lowlands. I mean, ambushing a convoy's not bad. We could try that out. I mean, at least we've got some faster mechs now, right? That's not too bad. And we're fighting against Marek again. So hopefully we'll continue to see the potential very good equipment rating. We're at 2 skull once again. And we're going to do a 313. Maybe we won't bring everybody, right? This is currently at 80,000 over. That's not horrible. Boom knees, bun, bees, and Denise. I feel like if we pull bees and Denise and we actually try to keep it within the drop cost for the most part, there's the Raven at 120,000. That actually keeps us within the right realm of what we are losing in terms of cash, or we're earning in cash. It'll offset the drop cost. HB was in, but then he got hit pretty badly. We can get... That's in the hollow bun for the Pierce. Let's go... Although I was training Weirdfish and Dead, so I basically took all of our Firestarter pilots and I put them somewhere else. Okay, so we're going to have to get someone else instead. We can get Serve Cold in there. We basically have new buns in this one, and we'll get Panzer Bun. How about that? There we go. 120,000, and let's go. Did we try again the laser instead of a narc on the Raven? Yes. Actually, we haven't tried it in combat yet, but I did take up that suggestion, and this will be the first engagement with it. So you can see our Raven now as the improved large laser, and then it's got just the fixed equipment. That's it. So hopefully it'll be a little large. Yeah, it's the large laser. It's all 5 tons we could spare. We even have to rip off some armor to make it happen, but it means we're going to be able to engage from farther away as opposed to closing into danger, right? So that'll be really nice. Obviously, we can't shoot all the time. If we shoot all the time, we become a valid target, but it means that when the enemy is otherwise preoccupied, we're going to be able to engage and we don't have to close with them. So that's a great suggestion. Yeah, I think it'll be really good. I think you had the right idea. So I remembered from last time. I'm hoping it's going to pay off for us. Yeah, flamers are definitely great crowd control devices. They definitely are. And the nice thing is that if we can control the crowd, it means that we can ask them for their stuff a little more forcefully. And hopefully they'll give up, right? Destroy the supply convoy and escape. So I'm hoping if the Raven stays with the fire starters, they're going to be able to sprint on in the jungle. Obviously in the jungle, it's a little more difficult, but that's why we've got the jump jets. If we stick together with the fire starters, it's going to keep them safer on the approach. And then they'll kind of be able to pop in and out. At least they'll have like a waypoint or a safe haven to run in and out of, is my guess. Yeah. All right, where are we at?
This is as close as I can get you without tripping every early warning system in the area. If you move up to about here, you should be able to see your targets.
The escorts are optional targets, bunnies, but knocking them out would make our employers happy, and we all know you like to burn people.
Once you've wrapped this up, I'll pick your lance up on the other continent. I'll talk to you in 2 years.
Okay, there we go. Okay, well, where are we at? We got to cross the river, come up this way. We have recon the convoy route and stop them from coming out that way. Okay, perfect. Well, I mean, we've seen this exact setup before. They're very fast and they move right along this top row, so we're gonna have to book it as quickly as possible. We got Weird Fish. I mean, he's sprinting as fast as he can. Curious if that's the way down. He might have to come down this way. I thought he might be able to go this way, but this makes me nervous, even though that is probably, like, he probably could do it. I'm gonna go around and come down. Hollow Bun's gonna start fording this river. Boom Knees Bun's gonna do the same, and then the Bernie Buns are gonna sprint when they can and hop when they can't, right? So up we go. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and flames. Oh, we got fun and flames. We've got every bun you want. We'll take all your legs. Yes, we will. That's the idea. If they're on the ground, then we don't have to worry. Okay, so where are they? I'm not hearing anything. I'm not seeing anything. I suppose we are a little bit far. We'll sprint on over to the edge here. We got the Hollow Bun. I mean, that's this. Oh yeah. Hollow Bun is not the fire starter. I was a little bit surprised there. Here we go. Bernie Bun. That's to the edge on the sprint. And we're going to start booking it with Panzer Bun. And we've got contact now. Excellent. How far did they get? Okay, so they're not out here yet. That's great news. Reserve.
Roger that. Standing by.
We've got a bead on their escort.
Copy that.
We'll have Panzer Bun cruise far forward. And there's the convoy. Perfect, yeah? The bunny parodies. She'd be good. She used to sing. Take me down to the burning city where the bunnies are hot and toasty. We got all the parodies. Bernie Bun, full speed.
Confirmed.
stick together. Obviously, my plan isn't perfect. The weird fish has been held up by the terrain. He doesn't have the jump jets with it. He's carrying the giant large laser with him, right?
Ready for
All right,
orders.
full sprint. We're almost out of the water with weird fish. I guess he's more cover for our heavier hitting bunnies. Unknown V. Hang tight.
I'm listening.
Grandpapa Dad's in the hollow hollow bun, almost out of the trees. At least it seems like they're getting a bit of a slower start themselves, so that seems great. We got the boom knees bun. We could try to engage. I don't know what kind of chance we've got. 19%. I'm not going to waste our rounds on that. Full sprint
Okay. Throttle up.
and move. More escort. Do they have 2? Do they have 3? Do they have 4? Incoming to Bernie Bunny's got 10 evasive pips. 1 impact. Impact for 4. Served is still all right. The kids are all right. And there's 4. I think they've got 4. I think they got a full lance on the escort. Let's go into reserve down. Reserve all the way to 1, yeah? Who let the bunnies out? That's right, Lewis. I mean, I guess the question is, who's going to let the bunnies in? Hopefully it's the convoy. And they're going to let all the burning come on. All the convoy. There they go on 3, which works kind of in our favor.
For the right opportunity.
We're just going to get Gothic to sprint on up. He's finally out of the first set of trees. That'll force the escort to move. Tread. They seem to be at 50% as well, right? Yeah, they're at 50% on the upkeep. That's great. So they have less armor to get through. That's exactly how we like it.
Yeah.
We got Grandpapa Dad. He's a little bit long, but he's got large lasers, so we might as well at least shoot those. I'm actually going to come down to single shot mode and just try to ping him.
Here we go.
Nice. Good job. Right in the middle, Dad. Brought him down to 19 armor remaining. That is a solid hit on the approach.
I've been
Wasp
sensor
is
locked.
capable of sensor locking.
Go.
We'll get Weird Fish, get that bubble
On it.
closer. He's almost out of the trees. More of the convoy, it seems. That's actually connecting a little better. Oof. That's the Panzerbun. Well, let's get Panzerbun moving. We're going to go full sprint up.
I copy.
He's back up to 10 or 12 evasive pips. 6 sticky, 6 non. And oh, they got a flea. Oh, that's awesome. I actually like the flea. I want to see the flea some more, actually. If we break way out to the left, we'll stay wide with served. And then we can just hop up this little cliffette. That's probably not the right term, but I'm going to lean on it. We're going to get up that cliffette, no problem. Large laser whiffs it. Everyone wants to shoot Panzerbun in the butt. It's too tempting. All right, Wasp barely moving. Got a single SRM onto Grandpapa Dets. Dat should be able to hit back a little harder. Flamers to the left of me, LRMs to the right. Large laser in the... Yep, that's right. That's our Dets. That's our Dets. Serve cold, Weird Fish. Let's at least envelop our hard hitters with a bubble. And we're going to go in and lock up the Wasp.
Got the lock.
And hold. So right now, both of our hard hitters are inside the bubble. Wolverine. That's what's sending the large laser. Sandcare should be very happy. We've got another 6 mic on the field with a large laser, double medium, and the SRM 6 on that Wolverine. Gonna go in and reserve. And with Panzerbun, can he actually get some sight on? Not yet. Let's go ahead and just reserve again.
I copy.
There we go. Now the convoy's mobilizing. I don't think we need to abide by the old rules of thumb of not shooting the enemy in the butt, at least the convoy, because they don't really have cargo compartments for us to grab. So we should be able to just hit them wherever we want, I believe. So with serve cold, can we get any sight? Not yet.
Got it. No shooting.
We're getting
Just running.
closer and closer to the denial zone, and serve cold's been sprinting every turn. Panzerbun may need to sprint the road and then hop up, so I'm actually going to utilize the road to our best effect. And he actually gets sight for the first time, so we can actually see this convoy and potentially get some dings with Gothic. Maybe. So here we go. We're bringing ourselves up.
On my way.
We've got some incredibly hard shots to make. 49% on the Trebuchet. We've got 49% on the Wolverine, and then all the indirect 22, 22, 19. I might just hit that Wolverine and drop their initiative. So let's go ahead and stack the Wolverine. sandpaper the heck out of him. There we go. And it looks like he's down to low double digits on the left torso. He's down to, oh, he's down to 10. Almost single digits. Here's the flea 4. Oh my god, how did they cram a large laser, a flamer, and 2 smalls on that flea?
Reporting heavy damage.
I guess I can't really complain if we're carrying all of the electronic warfare equipment and that flea is carrying God knows what. Look at that. Does he have armor? He has 80 armor. Okay, he's got 80 armor, bunnies. He's got 80 armor. That's compelling. Let's go ahead and limit lines of sight to Grandpapa Dad's. See if we can't maybe tag the wasp some. There it is. Nice hit. Beautiful. I realized I didn't pump up that UAC double shot yet. Glass cannon for sure by removing all of its armor.
Receiving you.
All right, serve cold. Panzerbun. Well, you know, we can actually kick these guys. Let's get in
Got it.
on the vedette with the AC-5. Panzerbun.
Locked on for physical attack.
Whiff it. Got a little bit of burn, I suppose. We'll take it.
Primary target
Motive
damage.
system, so we're going to slow it down. That's
Fire
awesome.
and bring it down.
All right, Wasp is not feeling so great.
Yeah.
Decided to
They got a
turn...
lock on
Did he turn his weak leg to Grandpapa Dad's? Is that right? So if we look at this Wasp, which way did he turn? Yeah. So his left leg has 1 structure, and he turned the left leg straight to Dad's. I think that Wasp has a bit of a death wish. My goodness. Well, there we go. They probably gave the flea to a clanner to modify.
Orders.
Well, they did a great job. I'm here to support them, yes. Very much so. I'm actually going to sprint wide with Serve Cold. And then he'll be available to intercept when they blow right by, right? Stomp, stomp, stomp instead of shots. Yeah. Well, that is fine. 998 out of 1,040 armor. And then we got Weird Fish. Well, you know, now's a good time. If we can land a large laser hit, that would be very satisfying, I would say, right? So let's come out this way.
Heading out.
And we're going to go in and try to land this.
Targeting for an output
Nice.
strike.
So the large laser ain't too bad. The nice thing is that was a close... Oh, that wasn't the end of the turn. I thought if it was the end of the turn, that would mean that we get our stealth right back. I wasn't paying attention there, but that's not a bad hit no matter what. All right, what do we got incoming? Convoy's pushing up straight to serve cold, blowing right by, but that means that Panzerbun's going to be able to engage from the rear. Hetzer SRM. Oh, not cool. That's half the SRM carrier I was expecting. Was expecting like 60 out of that thing, yeah? Merrick had a shortage of PPCs around the 3rd and 4th succession war, hence why they keep shooting large lasers. I mean, it's dangerous, but I'm kind of here for it. If we get their mechs, then we'd have a pretty decent stock setup already, I would say. Oh, stray shot to Weird Fish. That's like the one downside. We don't want to be close, right? We got Gothic, we got Debs. Gothic and Debs. Well, I mean, I suppose Debs could come around this way. That's a run. And change the angle. It's going to be hard to hit this flea. There's the Wolverine. There's the Treb. There's the Wasp. I mean, I suppose we should probably focus on the Wasp. Yeah, let's shoot the Wasp. All right, all 3 miss. But we do have missiles, and I think Gothic will have a good attempt there. At least the Marek weren't short on everything like the Cappies were. Oh, oh, Panzerbun. Hang in there, buddy. He's down to 4 right now. That's not great. We need to get him moving again. And then Gothic, hopefully we can drop the Wasp. So that's a walkout.
On the move.
And we're going to come in on the stack and send it. Hit that Wasp. He's definitely been hit. He's open in a diagonal there. There's Serve Cold Panzerbun. Okay, so we're going to start with Panzerbun. We need him moving. We're going to come in right on... Actually, yeah, we'll come in on this side right here. And we're going to strike the lead vedette. Come on. Actually hit there. Great. He's got 20 armor and 18 structure. And he's got a breach there. 18 structure to 0 armor. Perfect. Cappy shouldn't have started. They're after our sneaky bun. They're after the sneaky bun. So is it the Wolverine that has the improved comms, right? Because someone is suppressing all of our stealth charges. I assume it is the Wolvie. In the head, he has Advanced communications. Okay. Well, we got
Good to go.
serve cold. I mean, he could definitely push from the front. Hit that.
Heading out.
This guy's got a single breach with a vedette. There we go. The burn. But, I mean, we're coming in from the front, so they're going to blow by, but they're not going to get into the denial zone yet. Boom Knees Bun took a hit. He's got 50 remaining on the arm. And then we get Weird Fish. Let's just pull it back. We could gain more distance and still cover Gothic a little bit. There we go. Let's get out of that advanced comms. Weird Fish is not exactly tanky. Whiff it on Bernie Bun to the butt. They got the whole convoy. Hetzers to the butt. Not great. Not great. We're a baboon now. We're a baboon. And they still have vedettes that can blow right by. Treb. I may need to avoid stomping on him for a little bit and whittle away. Maybe get out to the defense and defend the zone or something. Hollow Bun. Our left is down to 4.
That was a bad one, that was.
So we need a hard torso twist. Let's get Debs out. Let's get him on the... That's a run. That's a walk. That's the Wolverine. That's the Treb. I mean, the Treb, pretty decent. We do this, though. We're exposing ourselves. We come out this way. That's 62. Oh, wow. What if we try to... I mean, it would be nice if we could hit that flea, right? Let's stack up, double tap. We're going to send a full salvo. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Yeah, we...
Yes, you are.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about that large laser, right? That's excellent. And we keep our right torso to the enemy. Love it. Vedette. Okay, he's definitely going to be shooting at Bernie Bun. Machine guns. Don't like it. Might need missiles on the convoy. Well, I mean, definitely will. Definitely will. I'm just thinking right now, if we can maybe save our guys. Who is actually someone we can hit with a breach? That's the vedette back here on the front. We can get Gothic, turn this way, and maybe we can land on the left side. That's 29. Stack them. 13. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna have to rely on our boys on the front. To the Bernie Bun. Oh boy. Okay. This is the cursed. This is the cursed mech right here. All right, serve cold. So who's on 4 is the question. That guy? I'm gonna reserve on that. Let him go. And then on 3, I'm actually gonna jump him back.
Engaging junction.
And I'm actually going to hard brace because he's really unsteady. Hang tight. Hold. Hey, Bradens, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. If you're joining us right now, might be in the thick of things. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah?
Waiting for orders.
All right, so we got our vedette. We've got this vedette. We can't get around on the back. Maybe we tick the side here. Can we actually get out on the side? Yeah, let's do a run. And then we'll try to hit right into the breach. So we're going to hit that vedette right there. Stack him. Yeah, the hits are very dangerous. Oh, we've got 3. We got 3. Direct damage is what we're missing right now, right?
That ripped up a bunch of armor.
Weird Fish. Hang tight, Weird Fish. Darius is trying to kill me to take... If you're play BTA, you can always get the BXO and maybe it'll be better, right? All right, this Wolvie. At least it's to the right side. At least it's to the right side for Deadis because he's got 4 armor on the left, right?
Reporting.
We have to engage the ones right next to us right now. We're going to go ahead and focus directly next door and send what we're able.
Confirmed.
Nice. Beautiful. Good hit. Good hit. Oh, wow. That vedette barely went anywhere. The motive system damage is extensive. Quite extensive. Bring it around, Gothic. We've got the Wasp. We've got the Wolverine. I mean, I kind of want to drop the Wasp. We pop off the arm. What does it have? It's just the arm. That's down to 10, but I doubt we're going to hit all that. So I think I'm just going to make sure the Wasp is gone. There it is. All right, that's a clear on the Wasp. So we have 2 of the escort down below. We've got pretty much the whole convoy up above. Okay, all right, served. He's got 16 remaining. There is another. There is another. Can we... Yeah, we're not going to make that in time. Okay, let's pull it back. We'll send off the shot. That's a large laser, and we're going to get our stealth pips back as soon as the Wolverine is down. He has the advanced communication, so he's suppressing that stealth charge. Ooh, the LRM carrier. That's not a good one when we have no armor and we've got 16 in the mid. Okay, we got to punch out now. We have to punch out now. Serve Cold is out of here. We're going to be relying directly on Panzerbund to stop that convoy. So let's get right on in. Bring ourselves around. And Vedette, yeah, burn away. Burn away. He still has... He's got 3 and 2. He's got 3 and 2. Okay, okay. Well, let's sprint up. I mean, he's already suppressing that pip anyway. We might as well try to rush some kind of reinforcement in the direction of the Immortal Vedette.
Bunnies, those vehicles are about to leave the AO. If we lose them, we don't get paid.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. There are some downsides to flamers. Having a little bit of actual like damage is helpful, but man, if we're in a straight up fight, not bad. All right, that's to the rear. 45. He doesn't have any smalls or anything, so I think we're good on the follow-up. We'll get Deaths to pull it on back a tad. He walks that around and just dumps point blank into him, potentially. Let's do it. And on the Wolverine, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Affirmative.
There we go. Pop the arm. He's got 40 structure remaining right here, yeah?
Critical hit.
Does this mod work the same as BTA when you put someone in the evac point, they can't leave? Oh, are you talking about for the convoy? Yes. So as long as we are right here, so that's why we have Panzerbund in the denial zone. Even if they brought the whole convoy here, as long as Panzerbund is in the denial zone, they can't leave. Yeah, that's right.
Yes, Commander.
We got Boom Knees Bun. We'll pull it back and we'll stack. But I mean, he's got to survive as a thing. And there's a bunch of Vedettes with AC5s and a Hetzer with SRMs, and that's not so great. So we're still rushing over to try and contest the point. Okay. Yep. All right.
I'm showing minor damage.
There's a good amount of that convoy on its way, and all the LRMs as well. Yeah, he's not going to last very long.
I can't take much more of this.
Okay, so let's see. We got Panzerbund. I mean, at this point, I'm going to utilize Vigilance to clear the stability damage. If we look at who has like 2 left, it's this guy. Is that right? There's all the SRMs that we can't drop out. How much does he have on there? We stomp on the side. He has 110 armor on the sides, 150 on the front, 480 in total. We're not burning through that, unfortunately. This Vedette, though, not doing so hot. We come out to the very extreme edge. We've utilized Vigilance, and we're in cover, sort of. And we'll just send this and hope we can remove something. There it is. Our first vehicle down. Yeah, that I don't want the SRM Hetzer either. And then we've got to rush up here. Weird Fish, 52%. That's fine. That's fine. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. And I don't remember. I think the SRM Hetzer might stay there. He might not move in the zone. And if that's the case, we might have chosen the exact spot where he can't see. That's my hope, at least. Okay, Deaths is really open now. Not the best.
Got an armor breach. Internals are taking damage.
All right, Deaths. There's the Wolverine. There's the Trebuchet. Okay. We'd have to pull back like this. We can give the extreme. Let's do that. Deaths is lining up right to the rear. I'm actually going to use the rest of our resolve just to try to land as much as possible right now. I think that was good. Is it enough? He's got 20 structure remaining there. Gothic's up. Can we get the green? We can get the green. We can get the green. Full stack. 15. There it is. Beautiful. High five. The advanced communications have been removed from the field. We still have the Treb right there. And then, of course, we've got the convoy. There's the LRM carrier out to bombard Panzerbun, who now has a breach. Oh, boy.
Taking internal damage. Standing by.
Well, Panzerbun, go ahead and reserve. We've got Weird Fish. Let's make him kind of a target as well. Full speed. Reserve.
Roger that. Standing by.
So did the SRM carrier pass? I think he did. If we look here, it's the Treb, then the LRM carrier, then the Vedette. So I think the SRM carrier passed because he cannot move and he cannot shoot at Panzerbun from that position. So that's actually kind of great. Now, in theory, the Vedette can't see us from here, so I'm not inclined to move. I'm going to go in a reserve. Treb gets to go.
For tactical advantage.
Hopefully he doesn't push too far forward and... Yeah, he's going for the pop. He did not hit the breach. He did not hit the breach. We really need to drop the Treb back here before we can really support. We just want to keep giving the extreme right to the Treb.
I'm on my way.
I'm going to come in with the single shot UAC 5. Nice hit to the middle. We got a breach. I was going to help out with Gothic, but I feel like we might be able to drop this guy if we just shoot right the heck now. So stack it. In the middle, 55-47. Oh, nope, he's still up. He's still up. There's the LRM carrier. We do have a breach. He is going to shoot at Panzerbun. Oh, he did not shoot at Panzerbun. Panzerbun gets an opportunity. So what I'm going to... Oh, I want to use the Vigilance. I'm going to utilize Vigilance just so that we've got an initiative boost. I'm going to come on in and I'm going to go in and smack these guys. There's 90 on the side, so they're a little bit squishier. Here we go. Maybe out of ammo? I mean, that'll be a blessing for sure. We missed the Vedette, and we just kind of toast the outside of Ted. We actually hit the front. We hit the side. Motive system damage, and then we're going to pull it back. I'm actually going to give the rear to the convoy. Give him the butt and make him sweat it out. Make him sweat it out. Brace up, Panzer.
I'm here.
And then we got Weird Fish. All right, Weird Fish is now going to be able to line up some green shots for the first time. That's a neat potential hit in the rear. That's 110 in the rear of the Hetzer. We've got 100 in the rear. Let's go in and try to work the LRM carrier. The LRM carrier is the only one who can actually hit Panzerbun from here. Yeah, he's out of ammo. The carrier is out. Oh my god, that's amazing. Out of munitions. So that means that Panzerbun's completely safe. No rush anymore. He's totally safe. We just need to deal with this guy. So let's walk it up. Get the shot. All LRM 20 were dark. That's amazing. Stack him. He is not feeling so great. 43.
Copy.
Grandpapa dead. And arm double shot. Full salvo.
Locked in target.
I mean, he's definitely got breaches.
That was a critical hit.
Where are we at now? LRM carrier. So Dex is completely safe.
Standing by.
Like completely safe. Or you know what? Let's just reserve. Treb. The boom knees bun. Kick it. We got kick that guy.
Commander.
Panzer, Weird Fish, hold.
Holding for the right.
See, they just have to pass. They can't attack. So reserve again.
Whatever you say.
All right, we've got Deaths, we've got Gothic. Okay, Gothic. Step it out. They can't ram, yeah. Stack them. Come on, guy, get out of there. Get out of there.
Critical hit, Commander.
He's sticking it out. My kingdom for the flamers right now.
Commander.
Deaths. Extreme right.
Copy.
Send it. Nice! High five!
That is all of the escorts down, bunnies. I'm not seeing any more mech signatures in this AO.
All right, that bonus is ours. Assuming we take out the convoy, that is.
All right, you got it. Well, Panzerbun's holding down the fort.
I'm here.
He's holding down the fort. I don't even want to move. Just shoot from here. There we go. I don't want to get anywhere close. They can stay outside of our bubble. Thank you very much.
Commander.
And I may just stay right there. Let's.
All right.
I'm not going anywhere.
We give orders.
You heard me. Shoot him there. Excellent. All right, that's 2. Forget it. I'm not putting the bunnies in danger.
Commander.
And the bun just hang out.
Hunkering down.
All right,
Standing by.
let's take a billion turns and get up there. Let's go. You know how frustrating that must be?
Reporting.
I love it.
Confirmed.
I wanted to. Oh no. Apparently. Oh wow. Okay. I don't know. Wow. Did I take too long?
I don't know what happened. Let's debrief back in orbit.
Aw, womp
Mission
womp.
failed.
I thought that it was gonna be fine. Apparently it wasn't, so we lost that one. Womp womp. You stepped outside. Did I really? I hit brace. Or I thought I hit brace. Did I tell him to move? I mean, probably. Maybe I took too long. Good faith effort. Well, at least we got a good faith effort, I suppose. 20 days out. Lost half a mech. Good faith effort. I suppose it could have been worse. We didn't. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's that's unfortunate. Maybe I didn't understand it well. You were not in, and when the LRM died, it was over. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. I thought I was in, but apparently not. Yeah, I guess it wasn't in. It was like on the border, and I suppose interpreted as outside. That's unfortunate. Oh well. You gotta take the licks when they come. Okay, so let's get the repairs and let's try to do a little bit better. So maybe we'll move to another system here. Let's go over to refit. We've got the hollow. We'll go into repair here. 1 day out, 8400. He was one of the hexes on the border. I never trust them. Well, now I know. Thank you so much, bunnies, for clarifying. That's the only way I'm gonna learn, right? Only way I'm gonna learn is if the bunnies educate. Yeah. Reload. No, we're good. We're good. It's all right. That's how we learn. That's how we learn. We got our jump jets in there. We're going to get another flamer in there as well. That's great. And then we've got another flamer in here. And now we're cooking with fire. 3 days out, 117,000. Not too shabby. Right. All right. Well, we can go to the storage. I think there's other things to sell. We're going to need to scrap it if we're going to move. We've got the Stinger right here. We've got the Locust piece right there. We've got the Wasp that we can start to clear. Obviously, we put them together. That's going to be nice, but I don't want to have to wait around for all of our to get back in the red. We got the Treb, the Wolverine. We've got the Shadowhawk. That's the 5M. Yeah, those are all like the nice stuff, so I'm going to leave those. Let's go over to the navigation screen and let's see what we can rustle up. Yeah. So far, as far as 2 skull goes, it hasn't been horrible. This is a 1.5 skull system. Potentially, we might be able to get a little bit more potent, right? So this is at 2 skulls straight. Maybe we can ratchet it up to 2.5. I don't know. I'm feeling like we might be able to with our newfound drop tonnage. Anagasaki. Actually, we can also look for like Comstar because that was exciting. That was exciting. That's 1.5 with Comstar presence. We've got 1 with Comstar presence. 3.5. That's a little bit much. We've got a 1/2. That's a 2.5 on Conquista. We've been on Conquista. That's where we found Comstar. That was very, very interesting. We're at 2. Oh, Tournament of Champions. Oh, I forgot that's out there. We've got 4. I'm looking for like 2.5. I think that's like acceptable and reasonable for where we're at the moment. So we're at 3.5 because we'll still be able to kind of dabble with the 3s as well. Fujidera. Sure, let's try that. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty vanilla. There aren't any special factions as far as I can tell. Then again, I didn't really look at any of the adjacent systems to see if they've got any special factions, but that's a decent place to start, I think, yeah? Tournament of Champions is the Warrior House, not sure of the skulls. Well, I think with Tournament of Champions, they've got their like flashpoint difficulty, but the system difficulty can be different as well, I think. So I like you said, I'm not sure of the scales of the actual system, so that'll be kind of interesting. We can keep an eye on it. I know that I was out here because of Meat Grinder. I think Meat Grinder might be on the menu again to pop up, so we'll see. In the meantime, we're just ratcheting it up and taking advantage of the heat, because I think if we can get our fire starters back in on the mechs themselves and not up on a convoy. With a convoy, it seems like we actually need the damage, right? But against mechs in a fight, maybe we're going to be able to fare a little better, is my hope. So let's keep this setting the fire example rolling, and we're heading on out to a 3-skull difficulty system with a Comstar presence, and we'll see what we rustle up. Granted, the factions available, it may just be the regular old, but either way, it's going to be better than nothing. Let's go over to the store. In theory, we have a better reputation with the Capellans at the moment. I think that's where we're farthest ahead. We've got an Irby R60, so standard. Oh, Gauss rifle. We have not utilized the Gauss rifle yet. Don't we have one? We've got a really fancy gyros for reducing stability damage. We've got leg mods to increase DFA damage. And then we've got specialty ammunition and potentially even a black market if we are so lucky. We'll go over to the command center and see what we have. Cross your fingers. Pride and... Oh my god. Well, that's not against the Wolf's Dragoons, but it is for the Wolf's Dragoons. I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. We've got Rostakov Tong, hard targeted 3 skull, 2.5 the A-team against the Cappies. We've got Broken Chain and Destroy Base in the Tundra against Merrick. We've got a fight against the Rostakov Tong again. Pride and Vanity, a battle in the lowlands against the Rostakov Tong. I might want to try that. I hate how heavy Gauss rifles are. Yeah, absolutely. Is the A-team, that's one of the elite ones, right? At 2.5. It's against the Cappies. I suppose if we wanted to start, we could. I mean, that'll be a real test. Tell you what, how about we do one for the Wolf's Dragoons, and then we can get in on the A-team. I hope I don't drop out our reputation too much, though. It looks like they're not going to take too much of a hit. 312 is not too bad. Let's do 312 just so that we can still get paid. That's going to be interesting. 2.5 skull. What can we bring? HB can't come in, but we're going to start fresh on this one. So we've got Grandpapa Deaths in the Hala Halo. We've got... Actually, I like the Zap Zap bun, and then that'll allow us to get Deaths into the Firestarter. So we'll get Savax in the Zap Zap bun. We're going to have Classy Clue in the Sandpaper bun. We're going to grab Gothic and Plate Sim in the Boom Knees bun. We'll go ahead and have Amuel in the Daka bun with WAC 5. We've got the Bernie bun, and we've got the Flame bun. Now that's way too much, so we'll drop out the Daka bun. That puts us at 200,000. That seems fine. That seems fine. So we can get Deaths, and usually we got HB in there, but in this case it seems like Panzer bun and Deaths together, and they're going to be able to do a good job. So we've got a little bit of Breach, we've got a little bit of Paper, and then we've got a little bit of Burn on a 4-skull drop tonnage capture base in the desert, and let us go. High five. So this is for the Wolf's Dragoons against the Free World League, and after this we're going to hope that the Free World League is still going to employ us to take on the A-team, which is an elite Capellan unit. So that's going to be very interesting, yeah? I'm hoping that we're going to get some type of an upgrade here that's going to put us just over the top and allow us to engage effectively against the A-team, because as we saw on the last, I think it was Full House that we ended up doing, there was a lot on the field. There was a lot on the field, and that was kind of dangerous. Granted, we didn't have as much drop tonnage available to us within our, I guess, means and how much cash we had to spend. But in this case, A, we've lowered the difficulty from hard to normal so that we've got more drop tonnage available to us before we start getting charged hardcore. And then B, we've also actually have some better equipment as well. So what do we got?
The detainment facility is just up ahead, bunnies. Before we start our attack, we should recon the facility's defenses from a defensible position. Once that is done, we'll move in and capture that base. Good luck, bunnies.
All right, so we're in the nighttime. We've got searchlights. Hopefully they will not all get shot out. Otherwise, we're going to be completely blind. All right, Bernie Bun forward. We're going to be able to light up the night with all of the flamers. Lock up the lead. A Cronus. All right, so we have 3/4 of a Cronus right now. We're going to sprint out left. Hold. The first Marek Militia. They always have such... That is a very American looking... Burning the enemy will make them easier to hit. Man, it never ceases to amaze me, the little bonuses that there are that make sense, but I just don't think they're going to manifest themselves in a video game. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. You burn the enemy and they heat up and they end up being easier to hit. There's the Cronus. We've got a Stinger. And we've got, oh, we got 2 Stingers. One is the 3 Gamma with a double medium. The other is the 3 Romeo with the machine guns and a medium laser. 52, 57. Let's just try to, I guess, shoot it right down the middle. Zap, zap, bun. Good impact. He is looking a lot like a donut right now with 28 structure in the middle. Nuke him until they glow, then shoot him in the dark. That's the way, Kinnison. High five. Happy Friday, man. All right, there goes that large laser. Looks like we did take a ding, and they broke our searchlight. Oh, are you kidding me? They already broke our searchlight. That's horrible. Well, let's go ahead and hopefully break their engine. Sounds like a viable tactic. Yes, it does. And Gothic coming on out. We've got the Artemis 4 LRM 30 on the Stinger, 45%. And he's got 1 structure. The Bunny League curse for sure. He literally has 1 structure in the middle. That Stinger is living on a prayer right now. Going to reserve. Is he going to move? All right, they got a fire starter as well. Aha, they have the same strategy. See, bunnies? They got the same strategy. They just haven't met our fire starters yet. Gothic, can you please finish the job? There it is. All right. High five. Well, that guy is now burning a little brighter. Excellent. All right, Stinger inbound, double machine gun, single medium. Whiff on Zap Zap Bun. We're currently on 3. Well, the thing is, Classy, I guess Classy's getting closer. She can pull on back and hope to connect. It's going to gain a little distance. Pilot thinks to himself, next time I'll get battery flashlight from home. That wouldn't be so bad. That's not a bad idea. Hopefully he gets a headlamp. That might work a little better. And use the red light mode or something. Okay, so big hit that we took on the right torso for Savax. He's currently on 2, so that makes sense. I guess we should probably get involved, right? That's 27. Let's go ahead and reserve. We got Savax. Shots from here not moving. 47. I mean, might be able to hit the Cronus. The Cronus is hotter. Look at this. So the Cronus is hotter. So right now from here, Savax has a 47 to 52% chance to hit. If we look, does it say anything? So sensors impaired, target size, target move, medium range, target size, sensor impaired, etc. Okay, well, I'm curious. If we heat him up even more, is it going to do anything? We've got Dets. Dets is now close enough.
Affirmative.
And let's see if we can't light him up a tad. We're missing with a lot of those flamers, so unfortunately that did not connect, so we might have to wait on that. Jump on in with Panzerbun, and we're just going to go in and lock this guy down. At least that's going to make it easier for us to connect, right? And then Savax will give the left. So veer out on the left.
Certainly.
And we'll go ahead and stack up what we're able.
Firing.
We got an impact, and there it is. We'll take the singleton. So now with Panzer, he can actually maybe hop directly in from the side or directly into the green. Let's go in and bring him right into the green. And we're going to try to hit with some of these and heat him up. Just a little.
Yeah.
Then we've got Deads, and he's going to come in from the side and follow it up.
Gonna get
So he didn't jump, so this should be a little more accurate. And he hit in melee. Give him the burn. 18. We missed with quite a few.
Good to go.
So how is it to hit now? We got Classy. That's a walk. Now check your weapon tooltip. Yeah, if we look, it says long range heat illuminated -1. Not bad. Look at that. Heat illuminated -1. Height difference -2. That's what we're looking for, all those minuses. That's awesome. I mean, we definitely want to get rid of these other guys like the Stinger. So I'm going to try to focus on that. That's a hit to the head with a medium laser. That was unexpected by Classy, but man, that is so cool. Missing with a flamethrower. I mean, combat is it's a wild environment. It's a wild environment.
Affirmative.
That's 57. Yeah, just send it. Stack that. Wow, he's definitely not feeling so great. And then Savax gets an opportunity as well. All right, walk it out. Give the extreme left.
yes, Commander.
Right now. Wow, look at these percentages. 82%. 82%.
He's going down.
Nice! And a hit to the head.
That's
And down he goes. Phenomenal opportunity for the bunnies. The Cronus is molten right now and lying on his back. He's going to get right back on up. Firestarter's trying to light us up. Give him the burn. Ooh, boy. And he actually has some damage to give in addition to the flamers. I guess he didn't go as hard as we did. And it burns, burns, burns. Their mech's on fire. Their mech's on fire. That's right. That's right, Savex.
Let's go.
All right, so they're turning and they were running. I feel like, I mean, he's still kind of hot. Who else can go after this? It's going to be the Firestarter. I mean, we can stop that from happening. We can get around to the rear. We can smack the guy. Yeah, let's start to harass the Firestarter for a second. And we'll give him a little bit of burn. He will get to go right after this, so... Or at least he'll have the opportunity. I don't know if he'll take that. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot hotter. He obviously doesn't have as much of a capacity for heat. But he's going to the rear again. And we're getting rather hot. Poor deaths.
Yes,
All right,
Commander.
Panzerbun. I mean, yeah, I'll keep burning him out. I mean, he's definitely not going to enjoy it. That's for sure.
Acknowledged.
Maybe we can push him to unreasonable levels here. Stack it.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Okay, that's awesome. So he's in heat critical. So I'm assuming maybe we'll get better than a -1. I don't know. We'll find out. So here we go. We're up on our missile bunnies. The rear is far over to this side. So if we look at him now, we have heat illuminated -1 still. You two are flip flaming. Yeah. And the rear here, we'd have to break to the left to get hits on the rear of the Cronus. He's got 15 armor in the rear. We don't have to go too far, I think. Yeah, there's the green. There's the solid green. 37. And we'll try to land it on the Cronus. There we go. Got the breach. Got the breach. There's the Cronus. He's coming on back, turning it around. And a whiff. I think we should probably focus on the Firestarter now. We've got Gothic. I mean, we are flip-flopping around.
On my way.
And strike right into his damage side. He's got 10 armor,
Locked on.
50 between armor and structure. And I like how the LRMs look like they're all on fire.
Something good. How might I
And then we got Sabax, who's running rather hot. Let's shut those diverse optics down. And we are suffering from our own heat, but we'll try to strike the damage torso. And there it is. Pop goes the torso and rips into the middle. 25 remaining. All right, he's backing up. Yeah, he's clearing the deck. And who else do we have? We've got that little Stinger. Well, I mean, Panzerbun can work the Stinger just as well. All right, Panzer. That's a whiff, but hopefully we can maybe burn through the back. Got an opening. Excellent. 3 structure remaining. 30 heat transferred. Maximum transfer. Stinger is a little bit hot as well.
Copy.
Flame him again. Yeah. Well, there's the Cronus next, so we might as well get in on the Cronus as well. Let's go in and hit that Cronus. He's next on the rotation. There we go. Good impact. We got a breach off of that and give him the burn. Control him. All right, Cronus is up. He's fighting the excess.
They're coming around the side.
Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. We have our own engine shield and crit.
I got me a situation here.
Stand
Well, I mean, it's all our turn now, though. That's the thing. So I suppose we could focus on the Cronus. That's not bad. We do have a breach there. I'm just going to send the more accurate PPC.
Target acquired and locked in.
We whiff it. It drops off a pip.
That didn't hit.
We've got Classy. We got Gothic. I mean, Gothic's probably the easiest. So just stack and hope that we can catch anything in the left torso there. 29-24.
That hit something good.
I may need to use the precise strike or something. Here we go. Just walk it. We may need to turn off the medium lasers, and we're going to go in and stack right into that left torso. All right, there's a pop and enemy down. Fantastic. SRM ammunition detonation. That's beautiful. So the Cronus is off the field. Firestarter's coming back around. He still has 3 flamers. And he is into the rear arc.
Reporting internal damage. Ready
I'm
for
going to
orders.
push on the Stinger, and we're going to come straight to the rear. We're going to go ahead and just drop out a couple of flamers and hope this is enough. Because this guy's sitting on like 5 structure. No, 3 structure. And burn. Yes! Come on. Come
I
on.
think I hit something good.
There goes the leg. Down he goes. He got bumped back on the order, and we can get Dets to actually finish the job. So that's really, really good.
Moving.
All right, Dets. Oh, yeah, we went hot because we ran, didn't we? All right, we'll just send 2.
Lock in target.
We'll just send 2. Oh, that's all we had.
Guess I'm gonna have to try harder.
We're all fighting the flames right now. This is Flame Wars. It's like Beast Wars, but can you imagine the same intro? Beast Wars. It's like Flame War. Just melt everybody.
Yes.
All right, what do we have here? Boom, knees, bun. Stack them. Oh, come on, come on. You know you want out. You've got 7 structure. There it is. How's the bonfire? So far, so good, Hoylepa. High five. Welcome.
How might I
Yeah, we're having a pretty good result, I would say. We don't have to move, so I'll just send what I got. We're still trying to cool off here with a zap bun.
Missed.
Same for Classy, but at least she can continue to fire as long as she's not shooting those medium lasers. Come on, hit the middle. There it is. Beautiful. High five. The garrison has been cleared. Let's go in and regroup. So right now, actually, we're supposed to scout a facility. Oh, whoops. We're supposed to go out that way. All right, group up, bunnies. Every bunny group up.
Confirmed.
I may have forgotten the original objective. I was treating it like a fight. There we
I'm on my
go.
way.
And just hang tight. If we stay in place, we're not generating heat from sprinting and stuff like that. So we're just gonna keep doing this. Oh boy. Wow, we're not doing a great
Shut
job.
down.
That's restart.
Holding here.
Okay. Can we manage things now?
Stabilizing and bracing.
Oh no, we're still getting hot. Oh, we're still getting hot. We're not even moving. Okay, well, let's try moving.
Acknowledge.
Maybe it's some mechanic to encourage us not to just stay still.
Location confirmed.
Hold.
Confirmed.
Unless... Did they break us somehow?
There's our detainment facility, bunnies. Let's get those kids safe and ready for the Wolf's Dragoon's arrival. Be careful of reinforcements. We're getting intelligence. There are additional enemy forces rallying to the facility.
All right, Classy Clue. Get into cover. We got Boom Knees Bun. We have the Bernie Bun, hopefully able to stop the burning somehow, but we keep lighting up.
Affirmative.
And I guess we'll just kind of hang tight right here. Sandpaper Bun, Boom Knees Bun,
Orders received.
Bernie Bun,
Consider me there.
and go.
Coordinates received.
Okay, it seems to be under control at least for now. So maybe it was because there's something not wanting us to move or stay still in that fashion. I'm not too sure.
Affirmative.
Just get to the edge. Prep.
Affirmative.
I'm picking up a new sensor.
All right,
trace.
contact.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
This should be the end of it. I see 1, but it doesn't mean there isn't more. Let's go ahead and reserve all the way down to 1 and force
Well,
them to
let's just see
engage.
What happened?
We'll have
Yes.
Classy just tuck over to the edge, and we'll hang tight. That should force movement. All right, so there's some more. Phoenix Hawk. All right, fair enough. We'll get Gothic. He's going to get on forward
Location confirmed.
and lock up the Phoenix Hawk. Bring him down to 4. Right behind. So probably a full lance. Yeah, there's a Wolverine. 6 Merrick. We can get Savax to try to retaliate. It's a little bit obstructed on this shot. 30%. Just send it. Whiff. He's down to 5. PPC? Singleton. Maybe a Griffin? Or a Vindy?
Waiting for orders.
Let's go ahead and find out. We're moving over to the left side. I am seeing 2 advanced communications on the side. It is a Griffin, so PPC LRM 10. And we're going to try to lock up the 4th and find out what it is. A Locust. Okay, so that is a full lance. We got a Locust, a Wolverine, a Phoenix Hawk, and a Griffin out there. Medium laser, machine guns. Needing a fire baptism, yes. They are definitely a little on the hotter side for sure. All right, Dads, let's move together. We do have some holes in different places that we've got to cover, right? So reserve, and let's see if we can't land something. We've got 52, 57 on the Griffin. We've got the Wolverine. We'll just try to land a shot on him. The way that we play, I kind of hope that I can go up the tactics tree and get Master Tactician so that we've basically got an ace pilot effect. Okay, so probably on that note, we should move Panzer again so we can get our evasion back. So Panzer's going to relocate, hard relocate to the left. You can see all of these. I'm guessing this is a drop pod. Drop pod is inbound to this location. Oh my gosh. All right, well, let's pull a little short. Break off to the left, get behind a pillar. I like that my hole's only in the intended places. Yeah, me too. I'm right there with you. All right, shout out to Savax with it. When we heat him up, all of a sudden it's going to be easier shots, right? Easier shots. Got Grandpapa Dertz. He's going to go wide. Full speed for Dertz. He's got 12 evasive pips. Griffin is definitely running. And whiffs the PPC shot.
Just stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
And then we got Gothic. So who's probably the easiest to hit? I mean, I'd really like to continue to hit the Wolverine if possible. So we'll just do a small walk, focus in, utilize all the resolve, and just take advantage of the +1 accuracy bonus. And right now, his right side's looking pretty worse for wear. I also like finding holes in the intended locations. These are all good sentiments to abide by, bunnies. I'm pretty sure it keeps us on the right track. Yeah. I sure hope that that's usually your experience here in the Bunny League, that we all look and find holes in the intended locations. Let's go in and send 30. There we go. And down the Wolverine goes. That's phenomenal. That is great. Bump him back on the order. He's definitely not giving an initiative bonus from down there. That's for sure. All right, Phoenix Hawk in. Large laser. Whiffs it. Thank goodness. So far, he's missed them. We've been very lucky on that end because that thing is pretty nasty. And then there's the Locust, the medium laser. And that's a whiff. That's great. I like the high ground right now. And the Dark Night. Well, let's go in and reserve again. We want them to commit. There it is. Griffin, LRM 10. About half connected with the Sandpaper Bun. We're going to go in and reserve. We'll let the Wolverine get back on up. He's going to commit, and then we're going to start to push in with our Flame Bros. They're right in the capture zone. And he whiffs it on the large laser. Perfect. Remember to use precision on the last shot when resolve is max, even just for initiative knockback. Thank you, Harry. Thank you very much.
Waiting for order.
Well, we got Savax.
Awaiting order.
He has a good opportunity. We shall do exactly that. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to... Actually, we'll keep that cool. Straight at the head.
Of course.
There we go. We got a breach. Wonderful. And so we're still sitting over 50. So we'll follow it up with all the missiles.
On my way.
And just stack this gentleman. Artemis 4 LRM 30. And there goes Pop, goes the right torso.
Critical hit, Commander.
Then we got Classy from there. And she's going to stack up. Full salvo.
Acknowledge.
Right in the middle. There it is. Wolverine down. High five. 3 remaining. 3 remaining. Wonderful.
Waiting for orders.
All right. On the approach, bunnies.
Okay.
Full
Going
speed.
Full throttle.
That's full speed. Work together. Work together. Focus on that Griffin. All right. Phoenix Hawk is now... He's like, I don't like what's happening, bunnies. I really don't like what's happening right now. He's like, I don't want to stand next to that guy. You saw what happened to him. Capture this. Ooh, they're coming in. Locust. Giving the DACA to the Bernie Bun. We do have an open rear, so little dicey. All right, where are we sitting now? This is on the Griffin. Okay, so let's come around to the rear. We're gonna be fully armed and we're gonna use precise strike to push him back so we get the jump on him. Straight at core. Give him the burn on the Griffin. We got a breach. We got Grandpapa Dad's. And we can come it around. Let's just walk it over.
Copy.
And we're gonna go in and burn that Griffin. Light him up. All right, he's a little worse for wear. And he's probably easier to hit. Nice, 2 impacts instead of 5.
Light damage, Commander.
And we'll get Savax to try to line up a shot on that glowing guy. In from the side. It is now height difference. Oh, he's not illuminated. We probably have to get past his main threshold is my guess, yeah? Savax. But we gotta hit anyway.
Standing by.
Let's just walk it back. Missiles only 41. We got a breach from the front.
Good to go.
Gothic at 49.
Here we go.
53, 43, 33. Perfect. So the Phoenix Hawk and the Locust are probably going first, right? And they are coming into the rear, which is really, really deadly. And the Locust does get to go, and he does have machine guns, and he's going to crit the heck out of us. So just last a little longer. Oh my god. Hang tight, bunnies. Hang in there.
Yes, Commander.
Well, I'd like it if our front were facing the Griffin, so it doesn't matter where we're hitting. I'm just going to get out this way and smack from this side so that our front is facing towards the Griffin. In on the Locust. Good impact there. And give him the burn. He's got 25 between armor and structure on that right leg. He's getting a little bit of heat. We got Grandpapa Dad's. Let's actually just pull the distance. Get a little farther back. That's a little closer.
I'm on my way.
And we're going to go ahead and try to light this guy up.
Confirmed.
6 heat. Wow, we missed with a lot. All right, Griffin pulls away and holds. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not like we can't switch on over to the other guys, right? That's a walk. That's on the Phoenix Hawk. That's 42. We come over to the right. That's a 42. But getting a shot on the Locust is probably more impactful than any of the other mechs. So, like that. Yeah, he's got a big hole in the middle now. 27. And then Classy and Gothic should be able to exploit the heck out of that. So we want that red line and send it. He has 27 in the middle, 21. He lost the leg. Heat thresholds are 60 and 120 for night, so second one doesn't occur till they're over. Oh, so they have to be completely shut down. So we get up to a -1, and then when they're completely down, then we get the -2. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. So I guess there's a limitation to the effects of our heating up strategy, but it's still a strategy and it's still working for us, so I will take it. Thank you. There it is. All right, so we got another target off the field. Phoenix Hawk's going to get to go again, and he's definitely going to be able to continue the assault to the rear if he so chooses, but he's sending that large laser and finally impacts. Now we've got 6 remaining on the Zap Zap bun. We got to give the enemy the left. And we might as well keep harassing the heck out of the Griffin. The right side and the rear are open, so let's just stay on the rear and don't let go. Just don't let go. Just don't let go at all. Just keep on it. It's only at heat 75 for a -1 on Dawn Dusk.
Commander.
Oh, for us to get a benefit for the illumination. Overheating threshold. That's 52. We'll drop another and send 4. Gotcha. All right, there we go. Well, he's over threshold now. Where's he going? He's sprinting, I think. He's still kind of hot.
Yes, Commander.
Right now, he has heat illuminated -1. And shot.
Target acquired, locked in.
Good impacts. He has like 1 structure on the right arm. He's out. Beautiful. All right. He was encouraged to leave. Running out of time to fight. That's right. All right. Sandpaper Bun doesn't even need to move. Just keep stacking the Phoenix Hawk. This is working a lot better than our previous engagements, I feel. Phoenix Hawk's now unsteady, so he isn't going to be able to sprint. He can walk, though, so he's not going to have a ton of evasion. unless he clears that. So he didn't even walk anywhere, which means we can just keep pummeling him from the rear. This is great. Panzerbun into melee. Hit, good breach. And send the burn right into the vector thrust kit. He's over, heat critical.
Solid connection on that one.
We got deaths. Just pure melee.
Moving.
Hits against the engine shielding are applying 20 heat per turn. That would explain why deaths keeps lighting up.
Reporting.
All right, send it. Good impacts. We got classy. I'm actually going to go precise strike, and we'll just go straight to core 73. Stack him. And there's the knockdown. That's perfect. And we got a breach from the front, so Gothic may be able to end this engagement.
Yes.
And what do we have? Right into the torso. Depends on what we face too. Sometimes our mechs match worse or better the same weight class, different mech. That's true. That's true.
Reporting.
Especially where we start, etc.
Orders.
All right, just keep smacking him. Oh, that's on the leg. And give him the burn. Toast him up. Toast him up. He's a s'mores now. High five.
The dropship is inbound for landing, bunnies. Once they secure that facility, we're dusting off.
Wow, that was actually pretty good. Poor Death, though. I mean, he can't cool down for the life of him. Look at that. Death had the emergency shutdown.
Ain't good. Shutting down.
Everyone just hold for a second.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
And then I'll get Panzerbun into the capture zone, restart, and there it is.
That is it. We've taken control of this facility, bunnies. Given what we've seen here, I'm guessing the Wolf's Dragoons will be very pleased with our work.
Mission
So
successful.
we've kind of helped out the Wolf's Dragoons, and they might be pleased, but I don't think we're going to get any Wolf's Dragoon stuff. But hey, anytime I get to interact with them, that's always a good time. So now, on the menu, we actually get to take the fight to the Free Worlds League again, and more importantly, against an A team. So that's going to be a little rough. Fortunately, we've got a better payout on this one. 409,000. We've got some repairs to do, but we can get the last part of a Cronus, put that together. We can get the last part of a Firestarter, put that together. We got a Wolverine 6 Merrick. We can get a second part of that. And is there anything else that we want? Not really. So 3, 2, and 1. We can now complete a Cronus. We can now complete a Firestarter. We've got one part of a Locust, one part of a Stinger. We've got half of a Wolverine 6 Mike. We've got a PPC to clear, SRM 6 to clear, and Jump Jets to clear. There we go. High five. Yeah. Firestarter, Twisted Firestarter. That's right. That's right. Like the namesake. Like, good to see you, Lord Cucumber. And happy Friday. For those bunnies that are just joining us, we've actually lowered the difficulty from hard to normal so that we actually can field more of the Lance that we've built up in our Argo. So that's why we've got more mechs on the field, and we're not just bleeding out all the cash. So right now, I'd like to kind of take it up to the next level, and we're going to try a much more difficult one with the A team. Harry was kind enough to point out that that's like the elite team out there, right? So Darius, sell it for 390,000. I don't know if I need another Firestarter, but I'm going to ready it up. We've got a Cronus. The Cronus 3 Mike hits hard with its close range weaponry, typically well armored. They're capable of some surprise attacks due to their jump capability, although with only average heat efficiency. So sure, ready that up. So either we sell it or it might be decent. I don't know. There they are. I'm going to bring this one down. I'm going to put this in the middle just so I can keep an eye on it. We're going to go to the Bernie Bun and we're going to bring them back. I'm curious, as much as I like full flamers, it would be nice to have some kind of, I guess, damage output, because we've seen that a balance is kind of helpful. So I'm thinking if we were to get the arm flamers or something like that and then pull those off, we could have like a couple of mediums or something, or heck, even get smalls and a medium. Because if we got, I don't know, like +1 accuracy medium and 2 smalls, like that would still be able to do a decent amount of damage to breach the rear and then get flamers in there. We'd still have 8 flamers between the 2 of the bunnies right on task. So we could try that. Let's go and confirm. And then when we do the repair, we can kind of do the same thing and just kind of have them match toe to toe, right? So flamers off. we'll grab one of the +1 accuracy medium lasers, and then we'll get a couple of smalls. Like that. Now we're cooking with gas. I mean, to be fair, they're going to run very hot, so it's not like we can use everything all the time, but at least we'll be able to shoot a medium laser as we approach or something like that, and it could prep things before we arrive. Let's go in and just advance the time a little bit, and we'll see when we've readied up those new mechs what we got, right? So if we go over to the mech bay, we go to Cronus, and here is a 55-ton Cronus that looks like a Corsair. We've got a large laser, we've got 3 medium lasers, and an SRM-4. It has 5 jump jets, very like the Firestarter. If we mouse on over, it says +1 piloting for the unlockable affinities, +1 hit defense, +10% damage after jump. Very interesting. So it's like you don't want to remove the jump jets. It's part of the mystique. +1 gunnery as well. It was designed to be a cost-effective mech for use by mercenaries and small periphery units using scrapped military equipment. Boy, that's us. It combines design aspects of many different 55-ton battle mechs seen on the modern battlefield. The 3 mic uses all standard technologies that are available to the Inner Sphere in 3031. Yeah, the heat efficiency is... Yeah, there's something to be desired, for sure. I mean, it's not great. If it's weird, because in a weird sort of way, if it were even worse, then we could actually utilize this exchanger. I got the exchanger thinking to myself, oh man, that's going to be great. But then obviously you want to be at like 100 heat on your Alpha Strike or something like that. On Cold Worlds, it does really well. Well, even if we pull the SRMs and we pull a medium laser like that, and then we've got a delta. I mean, it's a delta of 6, not including the jump, right? So you could come in like that and you're basically heat neutral. We pull off the jump jets. I think it's really cool. I don't remember it doing this, but taking into account the average jump heat. So right now we've got an average jump heat of 13, but our Alpha Strike's 48 and the heat sinking is 48. So the fact that it takes that into account on the bar is kind of interesting. I don't remember it being that way. Yeah, double heat sinks. We've got one. So obviously that would help a great deal, but Armonts, I don't have any Armonts. I wish I did. Yeah, the targeting fairy, that's for -1 recoil penalty. So if you've got like, you know, a little bit of DACA, like an autocannon or something, then that might be the way to go. I don't know if I'm going to use this, but I will put it in a storage and we can potentially sell it. We have another Firestarter as well, and I mean, its stock setup is not horrible. I think I'm going to put it in storage as well, and we can come back to them, right? So let's go ahead and just get our bunnies back online. So let's get Surf Cold back as well. And then we're going to step into A-Team and see what we got, right? So there we go. We're going to stop by the barracks. Double check. I love a Firestarter for Hot Worlds. Yeah, we're playing around with the flamer thing, and so far it seems to be working pretty well. That having been said, you know, we get blasted in the butt just as much as anybody else, and it is nice to have a little bit of damage output. So we're going to go over to the command center. Seems like everything's okay. And we're going to do the A-Team. 2.5 skull. A high tonnage warrior house heated lance will shortly make planetfall. This is one of House Liao's highest rated units. Intelligence suggests this is the vanguard of a larger force and they're scouting the region for a suitable landing site. We need a competent mercenary. Well, okay, I was following until they said competent. So I'm going to come in at, let's say, 312 instead of the 4-pick 16. And what that's going to allow us to do is actually drop a little more, right? So 474,000 in the C-bill payout, and we're definitely going to be pushing the limits elsewhere. So Flame Bun, that brings us to 200,000, and potentially we can get even a little more. HB's finally back, so that's going to be great. We can get debts out here in the Bernie Bun, and then as far as additional firepower, it might be nice to bring even to 680,000 on the drop, and we'll get Amiel in there with a DACA Bun and let us go. So 2.5 skull difficulty battle in the jungle against the A-Team, the Capellan elite unit, and we're bringing 6. We're bringing 6. Just a Navi floating around in your cockpit yelling, "Hey, listen." Wouldn't that be weird? I think, yeah, I've never heard of the fairy until now, but I can definitely see how that would be. It's like the Battletech Clippy, right? It's like having Clippy going around. Would you like to subscribe to our recoil penalty reduction? In the middle of combat, you're like, no, I don't. Please zip it, go away. And I can imagine someone like, you know, it's the future, and they always depict in movies that you kind of move your hands around and you can virtual reality pluck things out of the air. So from the outside, it looks like there's some mech warrior pilot who's just gone crazy grabbing at butterflies or something. The good fairy godmother in a mech. Yeah, that's the idea, I think. I'm trying to eat Oreos and the package keeps hitting my space mouse. I should probably stop rather than complain. Or you can complain and then have the fairy take care of it for you. I'm not too sure.
Enemies detected in the area, bunnies. Intel reports that the Capellan sent a pretty serious lance of mechs. Also, keep an eye out for supporting units.
So they got reinforcements most likely, right? Very interesting. So we got some on the left. I'd assume they're kind of all spread out, right? So the nice thing about this map that I don't mind, if we have enough damage output, then we can actually play pretty effectively on either sides of this crest and break line of sight to mechs that are on this side. And then when they start to charge around this way, we can jump over and basically, you know, dissect their lance strength. So let's go ahead and hold reserve down to 1. And we'll force them to full counter reserve. So every time we make a move, they have to make one. Hot flame bun. Just run up. I found the targeting fairy page on Sarna. Decided it needed to be in the mod. Had to give it an effect. All right, lock up the lead. Vindy. Oh, wow. That is a the warrior house heated. Dear God, they've got like a lightning sword or something. He's got 4 stickies on that.
I'm listening.
All right, Bernie Bun. I'm gonna stay low, away from the crest, and brace. I don't want to be in line of sight. I want to force him to move. We got Amiel. I mean, he's got an opportunity, potentially. Let's start with Savax, because he's just sending energy balls, no problem. So out we go.
No doubt it will be done.
And 12%. Sure. He actually has, looks like 10 evasive pips. He has 10 evasive pips. I correct myself. So in that case, I'm going to run all the way back, break line of sight, but just be 1 hex away from being in line of sight and brace up. Where are the rest of them? I'm telling you, the reinforcements are moving. That's what's happening, right? Sandpaper Bun. Hard brace. There, he's finally moving. Snaps off a shot and whiffs it. Thank God. What does he have, actually? What kind of indie is that? Oh, standard 1 aria. How are we running in the black? Are we earning more mechs?
Yes.
I guess a little of both, Pirate. We just got a Cronus and another Firestarter, but I put him into storage to helpfully keep us in the black, right? 31. That's more acceptable. And we'll bring him down to 3 pips between the sticky and the non-sticky. And then to the rear. Aha. So they got more backing him up on that side. And they've got ACs. Sounded more like an AC5 and not one that went ducka ducka ducka, which would be more like an AC2. Just like that, of course. All right, reserve. This is a light mech, apparently. That might be maybe like 3 mediums right here. Reserve. Counter reserve. Counter reserve, counter reserve. There we go. Okay. Fair enough. So who has less pips right now?
Yeah.
Probably Bernie Bun. So Grandpapa Debts. Let's jump it on in just below the top of the crest. And right now we got a Wolverine in the back. Oh, go figure. Oh, medium laser AC5 SRM6. So normal loadout. And then we've got the Vindy. 47% on the Flamer. Or on the medium laser, sorry. That's a +1 accuracy medium laser we just added. No idea who just moved, so there's a whole nother lance out there.
Yes, Commander.
Savax does have a decent chance to connect. We'll just take that shot. Got a good hit in the middle. He's got 27 remaining. Is he going to respond? He doesn't respond as far as I can tell, so we're going to do everything we can to take full advantage. We stand a little higher. It's still obstructed. 41. It's still the same. Stack him. Come on, work the middle. 17 and unsteady. Okay, now he moves. Now he moves. He's unsteady. He can't sprint. Hits for 2
Mostly.
out of his LRM-5, so 2/5.
Waiting for orders.
We do have Amiel.
Ready for
Amiel can step up on the blue. It's obstructed. I'm actually going to put it into single shot mode on the UX and try to connect with 1. Negative impact. And then we got Classy. So we hit out here. That's 4 evasive pips. We hit out this way indirect. If we step up, it's not indirect. And it's still a walk. And it's 31.
Confirmed.
It's a former SLDF group. Does not working. That does not work for a particular major house. Oh, this one? Seriously?
Roger that.
In the description, it said a Liao elite unit, I believe, in this specific case. But yeah, if they don't work for a specific major house, that's very interesting. Let's go ahead and get HB. He's going to jump. Let's jump down into the water. And I'm going to go ahead and hard brace because we are not in cover right now. Yeah, they're 100% Liao loyal. It does work for a particular major house, but it's a former SLDF division. Okay. Hold. Wolverine 6R. And a whiff. Oh, that's coming right on over. So they were able to close to the crest very rapidly. I'd like to take a closer look at where he is in relationship to everybody else. And they're kind of committing to the left side of the crest now. So if we cross over, we can kind of change the perspective, right? So we got Vindy, there's the Wolverine, there's the Phoenix Hawk, and okay, so there's the other Wolverine. They can basically see our backliners, I think, yeah. All right, got our Flame Bun. I'm gonna reserve. They counter reserve, reserve again.
Standing by.
Who's moving? And where? Are they like back here? All right, Wolverine. So we haven't really shot at the Wolverine yet. So we probably should do that as soon as possible. Maybe we can do like a split shot at either of them. So we can take
Waiting
Gothic
for orders.
and we can do a multi-target. So we can come up on the walk.
On my way.
We can multi-target. We can send some at this Wolverine. We'll send some at that Wolverine just to try to shut down. Ooh, 12%. Okay, I'm going to send an LRM-5 his way. How about that? Just to try to shut down the initiative boost they're providing. And LRM-5, we did not get a hit there. I don't remember if it's actually just you need to attack them or if you actually need to hit them. I don't see the advanced comms like icon there, so I think it's just attacking. Ooh, we actually got hit by the Vindy there. We've got 5 armor left. Then again, we only had 4 pips. How much? The Phoenix Hawk can still go. That Wolverine can still go. That's the 2. So pushing too hard right now is not going to help us, but we definitely need to move just to get evasion back. And that's going to be on Grandpapa Deaths. Okay.
Reporting.
Well, if we hop out, give the left. That's 4. We might be able to still affect the target and get our pips back. There we go. A little bit of a ding. Wolverine is coming from our right and moves into the valley. And he gets a hit as well on the leg. Oh my god. Not going so well for Deaths.
Guess I
And the
was
Phoenix
lucky
Hawk is
that
still up
time.
as well. All right, save axe.
You have orders?
From here, 57 and 62 on the Wolverine that we hit already. Then there's the Vindy. Obviously, we already hit the Vindy. But, yeah, we should probably focus on the same. Can we stand a little bit taller and get a clean blue line? Something tells me no. It's going to be obstructed no matter what because he's not pulling up higher. So I'm actually going to pull back a little so I have easier access to this flat plateau. And then we'll just try to hit
Of course.
anywhere. Negative impact.
That didn't hit.
He has 17 in the middle, so we might, even with our 60 LRMs, we might be able to get a breach by the end of it. Oh, wow. Wow, that was close. That was close. I'm glad that bird flew in the way. That was super lucky. We should probably heat that guy up. He probably wants it, right? He definitely wants to be heated up.
Engaging physical attack.
Yes, actually landed it. That's excellent. Raising our accuracy with the flamers immediately. Eat that guy. So his leg is now down to 15, and his heat is up a little bit. That's
Standing by.
great. All right, classy clue. Since that guy's hotter, that's 31, that's 33, that's 37. I mean, God, I'd like to snipe that leg, but let's just keep focusing on the same, right? Keep focusing on the same. We want to get a resolve up above 50. We did hit the middle. He's down to no, it looked like it, but he's still at 13.
Receiving you.
Daka Bun. That's 52. We should probably start to slowly march forward while we're firing. So we'll actually run it in
Copy that.
and we'll snap off the shot with single shot mode. 42 or 62 on the Vindy. If I come in with, that's 44 with double shot. I'm going to take the 62s.
Firing all weapons.
All right, impact on the arm, 23. And that's the turn. I'm hoping we can stay ahead of the other Lance. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but I hope that's the case. If I come around, we could get the blue and start to force our way into the Vindy. Hit him. Burn him up. Excellent. And the lasers are actually doing a tiny bit of armor damage as well. That's great. So we have an idea where the reinforcements are now. Destroy Warrior House Hiritsa reinforcement. So they got some missiles, some LRMs coming off of this plane right here. The Bernie Bun is in serious trouble. So if we can just maybe stay on this side of the crest and stay mobile, that would be a real dream. And we don't want to get too hot. I mean, I'll hop right down there and just send what we got. If he wants to get to our rear, he's going to have to stand out in the open. We got Sabax, Phoenix Hawk, 42, and we've got the Vindy. Send it to the Vindy again. We got a good connect. He's got 9 remaining. There's that Vindy. Unsteady, unable to sprint. Shot on a Bernie Bun. Hit the arm. We've got 10 remaining. 9 remaining elsewhere. We're all at single digits everywhere. 1 right here. 9, 23, 9, 12, 13.
Receiving you.
Well, since he's more exposed now, it doesn't... That's not bad. Let's close. We're going to go in and come into double shot mode 37. And just hope we can connect. 37.
Everything I've got.
Nice. In on HB. So he's down to 4 evasive pips now. Not the best. Right, classy. Just keep stacking it. Keep stacking it.
Location confirmed.
So if we look, that's 29. That's 33. Just keep stacking it.
Target confirmed.
Before he gets another turn. To drive that in. 1 impact. 1 impact. I realize there's still the Phoenix Hawk. There's still the Wolverine. So as much as it feels like it's pretty good right now, I'm quite optimistically cautious. Yep. And we're going to go ahead and send in from Gothic, from our Crusader, Artemis 4 LRM 30. Oh, that's the wrong target. Gosh darn it. I got excited. Just shot right at the Phoenix Hawk instead. There we go. Yep. All right. They destroyed our searchlight. All right. Good thing it's dusk. Second Wolverine. In on Amiel. Amiel's still at 944. So we lost a total of 56. That's not bad. Phoenix Hawk is crossing on out. Where are you shooting? To Amiel. Okay, okay. They recognize all the UX. But that buys the Firestarter a little bit of space. Right now, if we're looking, I think it's the... Okay, it's the Phoenix Hawk. Well, maybe... If we go to Deads, he can make it through. That's 67%. This is the Spore Field. If we pass through the Spore Field, Harry said that's better. If we stay in the Spore Field, that's not so great. I don't think we can pass through it, but we can get closer. I might have to let them go. I'm gonna go ahead and get HB and just keep harassing the Vindy. Although I suppose if I jump around, I'll have more evasion to speak of. So that's 3, that's 4. I'll take the 8. And we're just hoping we can land this. So Give him the burn. We opened up the leg. Our first sensor contact from the reinforcements. Standard Firestarter
Commander.
Hotel. We've got the Bernie Bun. I'm actually just going to leave the Phoenix Hawk alone. And we're going to come around and strike straight to the rear. On the Vindy. Send it. Burn him up. Nice! Beautiful. He's got a PPC and a medium laser left. Left torso has been removed from the Vindy. And we get an opportunity to act before he does anything. There he is. 72. Excellent. There goes the leg. He has one leg, one center torso, one cockpit, 20 structure remaining. And he decides to stay. Target's too close to water. Oh, what about the water? Oh, boy. Yeah, he decided to stay. Very interesting. Well,
Yes, boss.
I suppose we could
Yes.
multi-target, so we could send everything we got, let's say, against the Phoenix Hawk, but then also send 15, so half and half.
Roger.
Send some to the Phoenix Hawk. They can soak the heat. Gotcha. Yeah. There it is. Beautiful. High five. And that is a clear on the Vindy before he gets to act, yeah? That's true. But I suppose they will spend a turn trying to soak up the heat. I'm hoping, as opposed to just dumping a full alpha into us.
Damage.
So they buy us a moment to just tick away. Okay, HB's taking some hits, but he actually has only really accepted 50 points of damage total. It's Panzerbun or Depth that's having a little bit of trouble. He was the one getting hit the most. Amiel's now received, after this turn, he'll have received probably, I'm going to say 6 different alphas towards him. Oh, never mind. Phoenix Hawk decided to donate to Savax.
I'm showing minor damage.
So not quite 6. And now if I reserve, it's turned to us. Okay, great.
Yes, Commander.
Well, Amiel probably wants to fall back a bit.
Position confirmed.
And we've got the approach, but I'd like to focus on the guy out in the open trying to flank. I don't know if he's on the spore field. He might be in the water, like Anakitas was saying. So let's just get on this side of the crest, and we're going to focus right there. Stack him. Right on the leg. Beautiful. Legs blown out. And he's on the ground. That's phenomenal. And he's got 16 on the torso remaining with a big breach, yeah? All right, there's the reinforcement fire starter coming in from our right side. Negative impact on Flame Bun. So far, so good for HB. That's the one I really want to keep moving here. Let's give the reinforcements the extreme rear. And we're just going to go ahead and dump in as much as we can into the Wolverine. He's got 10. You think there's a chance of drowning if the mech falls in a lake? I guess it depends on how long he's laying down there for, but yeah. And then HB gets to pick up on his pips as well. So let's get right on in. I suppose... Nope, nope, nope. Focus on the same. Focus on the same. That's 3. That's 4. I'm going to hard rotate. And send it. Give him the burn. Nice. Got a breach. And out to Flame Bun. Granted, the hotter that we get, we're probably going to be easier to hit as well. So we should probably give it a rest after this turn if we can. At least get on this side of the crest and maybe like flip around. That might be a good intermediary step in the engagement. Just to safeguard us as long as possible. We'll go in and pull out a little bit, and we're going to focus right on that open torso. There's a reason submarines aren't a thing. Mechs fill the role. They're all hermetically sealed, yeah? There's 10 armor remaining in the middle. 80 between armor and structure. Phoenix Hawk's getting back on up. He still has a large laser. He's still very dangerous. And he does hit with a large laser on stand-up. Ugh, the accuracy. All right, that guy, he's not moving, though. Wolverine attacks the Dakabun once again. It destroys the second searchlight.
Light damage, Commander. Minimal damage. Minimal.
And there's the other Wolverine that we cooked up. And he comes in with the full salvo as well and smacks us in the head. And Amiel is hurt. All right, well, I mean, at this point, let's hold off on Amiel. We'll get Savax, and Savax is pretty much undisturbed, right? Maybe we'll hit the lead Wolverine right here and just use precision strike. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the head.
Target confirmed.
Hit the leg, hit the arm, hit the torso.
Receiving you.
Classy clue. We'll pull that back, and we're going to go ahead and send a full set right into the Phoenix Hawk.
Affirmative.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. All range weaponry down, 27 structure in the middle, panic level critical, but he decides not to leave. Forget about that guy. We're going to go ahead and rotate out, and we've got a shot right on the Wolverine. Stack him. All right, he's got 14 in the middle remaining, 14 in the middle, almost unsteady. On 5, there's the reinforcements inbound.
Blanket.
They're hitting deaths. Okay, this is the time when we need to move our fire starters over the edge. We got deaths out here. We can bring ourselves in the water,
Affirmative.
and then we're going to hard brace with deaths in the water. There we go. On this side of the crest. This side of the crest. Incoming. They got a Shadow Hawk out there. It's the 2H, not the... I think it was like the 5M, right? It's not the M variant that we wanted. And then we got HB. HB's got to do a little bit of the same. Bring ourselves over. Get in the water. And hopefully just cook this guy and convince him to leave.
All weapons committed.
Come on. Yes! There it is. High five. Phoenix Hawk is off the field. The bunnies gave me the thunder. Incoming to the Bernie Bun. Yeah, just that movement over the crest has removed a lot of the firepower that we would be receiving. We're still taking hits, but nowhere near as bad.
Beat up.
Gothic. Gothic's still completely untouched, which is incredible. We push up 57. We pull out 61. 65 with a little more distance. 65. Let's just step in the water for a second. And we'll stack and drive this guy unsteady. Hit that Wolverine. There we go. He's completely unsteady. He has to move if he doesn't want to get knocked down. And this is the one that we were burning, so it is not the one we're driving unsteady right now. Continues to assault Amiel in the Dakabun, but that gives us an opportunity. If we do not take it now, then we're going to regret it. So let's go ahead and pull back. We're going to go ahead and dump right on in. Full salvo. Knock him to the ground. There it is. Beautiful. And down he goes. Fantastic. So we actually get to utilize Amiel's Daka on a stationary target on the ground, which is pretty awesome. That's 65. I guess I'd like to give the left. So we do a step back and dump that right into the torso. Nice! All right, SRMs are now off the field. He's got 74 structure on the breach. And then we got Classy Clue, who's not even going to move. Just stay in place, straight to core.
Firing on target.
There it is, high five. And that is a Wolverine clear from the field before he gets to act. That is great news. Right now we've taken down 3/4 of the first Lance. And the main threat is now backing away. Flame Bun, we're just going to move through the water. So hop on in, snap off a medium laser, something like that. Or better yet, let's just go in and lock up the Wolverine. Bring him down to 4. So we now have 8 evasive pips on HBFT. These are shots coming into deaths. That hits the damaged leg, goes from 25 down to 20.
Going from bad to worse.
And deaths is going to do the same, except this time we're going to go ahead and rotate, give him the right side, hard brace. Reinforcements in the distance. Shot out to deaths. But they're hitting the stronger side now. I think we have the resolve. So the moment we can act, we can push the Wolverine back and hopefully keep him from firing. And obviously that's going to be very, very helpful. We got Gothic. Gothic can stay in the water. And we're going to go in and precise strike and push this guy and just go straight to core. Stack him. There we go. I mean, we haven't really worked the front. We've primarily just been heating up the back. Oh, never mind. We only pushed him one back and he was still able to act. That's all right. That's all right.
Receiving you.
Since he didn't move, Amiel has a good opportunity. Stack him. Both arms are breached.
Scored a critical hit.
We have Savax on the follow-up. He's going to step into the water.
Confirmed.
Send a full salvo.
Firing.
He's panic level critical. We got Classy. She's going to step into the water.
On my way.
Full salvo.
Got it.
Arm gone. Unsteady.
Critical hit, Commander.
This isn't bad. This is not bad. I think we have just the right amount of mix. Come on, come on, come on. All right, HB. In on the push. Strike that.
Engaging physical attack.
I like how we're so low in comparison because of the terrain and size. We're like gonna clip his knees. Pop goes the AC-5. Plus 24 heat. He's got an SRM-6 and a medium laser, and he's on the ground with no arms. That is phenomenal. He's down to 2. Initiative phase 2. There's the sensor lock.
Commander,
Let's get Debs involved.
confirmed.
He had a rest, and now he's back on in it. Work that leg.
That was a critical
He's
hit.
getting there. All right, incoming. They got a dervish. Shot to HB. Negative impact. Very interesting. I suppose he did jump as well as shoot an LRM, so there is that. But we're working with a dervish. We know we got a Shadowhawk. We know we have a fire starter. Not too sure what that one is. Not too sure what that one is.
Damage minimal.
All right, Gothic.
Receiving you.
You're in the water already. Let's try to get some red. There we go. We got a little bit of red. We got a clean line. Stack the middle. Drop the Wolverine. That guy is... Come on, come on. You know you want to get out. You know you want to get out. There it is. High five. And that is a clear of the very first lance of the Warrior House. And now it's just the reinforcements. Yeah, just the reinforcements. Let's walk it back into the water. We're going to go ahead and precise strike with the PPCs. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
I understand.
Negative impact. That guy's pushed back to 3 on the next. We got Classy.
Copy that.
I'm actually just going to go ahead and brace and save the ammunition for a second. We've got Amiel. I'm going to walk it back. We got a clean line. 44 is in bed. Very nice. And a hit to the head. He's down to 8 armor right there. And he backs off the line. There it is. Let's go into reserve. Force them to commit. Got someone in the valley here. We've got Sight, Shadowhawk, shot to HB. So on that note, yeah, okay, Treb's up and cresting. So we know they got a trebuchet, so that's the 4th. So they've got a Shadowhawk, they've got a Dervish, they've got a Fire Starter, and they've got a trebuchet. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and pull HB off of the hill. Reorient, and we're going to go ahead and just lock up one of the lead. Fire Starter has 2 sticky remaining. We'll have Deaths come off. Hard brace. So we're off the crest. Reserve. That's the Dervish, I believe. So I think it's Dervish, Shadowhawk, Trebuchet, Fire Starter. I think that's the order. Let's reserve to 1. And I'm actually going to get back into cover so that we can receive when they crest. We're in a hard brace here. We're going to have Amiel pull back for a little bit of separation. Hard brace. Rest the recoil.
Yes, Commander.
Sandpaper bun. We're just going to fall back. Brace. We're going to have Gothic. Pull to cover.
Location confirmed.
And lock up one of the other mechs. Just drop out any non-sticky. And there's the tick. Where are we at? Firestarter leads. Doesn't move very far. Still maintains, what is that, 2? So he's got 4 total between sticky and non. Yeah, it looks like he's got 4 evasive pips, 2 and 2. We are going to... I suppose we can get in. We could push it. Let's stay below the crest. I don't want to be in direct line of sight of mechs unless they want to commit. So I'm going to go ahead and use Precise Strike, and we're just going to go in and try to get as much of this landed as possible on that mech. Shadowhawk peaks. Impacts on the right. Brings us down to 27 on the arm. And that's a nice peak. I mean, that is hauled down. Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome.
Commander,
That's really, really cool. All right, Bernie Bun. We got to stay low. It doesn't matter we jump in or anything. We just want to keep moving. Anything that hits is a bonus. There we go. Great. They got big trouble is what they got. That's right. Oh boy. All right. Hang in there. Hang in there. A lot of our bunnies can cross the threshold. Reserve. Dervish hops in before engaging. It's going to have less accuracy, and it does not pay off. All right, so now it's all us. Okay, so Savax, let's go ahead and start to cross over to the right side. If we can get on the crest, we can fight on either side. And most of our heavy hitters, they haven't really been assaulted primarily. So I'm hoping that's going to allow them to take the hits that they need to as they're standing out in the open. We'll get Classy. She's going to come over on the walk.
Aye, aye.
Just hit anyone that you've got a good chance to hit. 42. Bonus points if they're damaged like the fire starter. Nice. We got an opening. Right arm is gone. Fantastic.
I think I hit something.
He's got
good.
50 in the middle this time. All right.
How's it going?
Amiel. One step. 55. Excellent. All right, come on, come on. We even got a stray shot on the Dervish. That was a phenomenal salvo. That was amazing. All right, Gothic.
Copy that.
Pretty much fresh. 1040 armor out of 1040. Now standing out in the open. Stack the fire starter. Enemy down. High five. We've got 3 remaining. The Dervish, the Shadowhawk, and the Trebuchet. 5 November. All right, shout out to Savax. The Zap Zap bun. Okay, we're going to start to cross over. We know there's only 3. That's to the front. Let's get into their side and push. We'll go in and try to burn up the Dervish. Just anything, just harass them, harass them, harass them. Make it so they don't really have a safe place to go in any direction. Although Bernie Bun can't be as aggressive. Maybe with deaths, maybe we'll give him the butt. Here we go. Full sprint. Just run away. Give him the butt. Give him the butt. Reposition. We're just getting a new angle, bunnies. Oh, look at that. Did the Dervish... Did he give his butt to the rest of the bunnies? Look at that. There's the Bernie Bun. There's HB. There's Shadowhawk. Oh, okay. So he torso twisted. All right, fair enough. I thought maybe he tried to get cheeky with it and give us the butt, right? Quite literally. All right, Dervish, Shadowhawk, Trebuchet. I guess we're working the Dervish. Here we go. Stack him. Solid hits. He's unsteady now.
Ready.
Amiel, not even moving. Stack it. Excellent. God. Anyone who's on the crest or silhouetted is going to get hit. It's glorious. All right, Savax. We're going to cross over to the opposite side and get a harder shot, but it's going to pay off being on both sides. Work the alpha. There it is. And let's go in and tip the cow. All right, we're getting back on the left side of the crest and full stack. Tip the cow. Tip the cow. Right torso down, and down he goes. Beautiful. Dervish is on the ground. He's got a medium laser, an SRM2, and an LRM10, so exactly half of his weapons have been removed from the engagement. The Shadowhawk walks on up, has the AC5 to a completely fresh Gothic, and a good salvo it was, but he doesn't have... Time is not on his side. It's definitely not on his side. We're going to go into reserve, let them commit again. There is some distance from our fire starters, so it looks like they're committing straight to our backliners. Big hit right to the middle where we're weakest. 31 remaining there, but he doesn't have any sort of follow-up support weaponry to worry about. On 2 is going to be the Dervish on the ground. Let's go ahead and focus there. We've got HB. He's just going to step in and just keep harassing. Don't stop. Just step, 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 and burn. There it is. All ranged weapons have been removed. Give him the burn. Get out of there. Get out of there, buddy. You don't want to stay. All right, Grandpapa dead. Oh, I don't know. Actually, you know what? Sprint out. That's a little dangerous on the move with deads. Got Gothic. With a boom knees bun, we can step off into cover and just stack the Shadowhawk. So we actually have some damage mitigation again. And with Amiel, do you have a shot on? We don't yet. Oh, he ejected. Okay, he's off the field. I didn't realize he's gone yet. Dets, we'll see in a little bit. Yeah. Zap, zap, bun. I mean, we can just strike right back. Give him the hit. Fire the Smalls. Nice kick right into the left torso. We got a breach. And Smalls. Good hit. And we've cooled off by now. We got the Sandpaper Bun. 47. And we've got the Silhouetted Shadowhawk. We should probably focus on the Trebuchet. So back it up. Get the line. We're going to use Precise Strike and try to loop right into the opposite side. Nice hits with the medium laser. There goes half the body. Both medium lasers from Classy Clue hit that left torso and followed up right with all the LRMs. We've got Amiel with a Daka Bun. We're going to go ahead and take a nice little peek, get on the crest, and send the full set. All right, breach in the middle. Thank you, Ramiro. I really appreciate it. Happy Friday, yeah? High five. All right, HB. Just keep pushing into the Shadowhawk. The Shadowhawk does have Battle Fist, so we can't be too blasé about it, but he's now unsteady, and that's going to be very helpful. There we go. Give him the burn. We got Dets. Kind of do a run by right here. And I'm actually going to Precise Strike right into the butt. Nice hit. We got a breach. All right, Trips coming on over. He's half the mech he was. Shot to HB. HB's fine. We got to push the Shadowhawk because the Shadowhawk has not gone, and this is his... He's waiting until whatever we do now, he gets to go right after this. So how are we going to do the most damage in the smallest amount of time? We've got the Zap Bun. I mean, we could push him again. I think we'll push him again. Let's push him again. So we're going to go with him Precise Strike. We're going to aim right here, and sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight at the head. Nice! I'd redeem a hydration if I could. Well, you know what? I will take one for you. I will take one for you. Thank you so much for joining us at all. I really appreciate it. High five, Ramiro. And thank you so much for the reminder, yeah? And you'll probably be excited to know we named our cataphract the Hollow Bun. A little mix, if you know what I mean. All right, Sandpaper Bun. Let's go in and back it on up.
Acknowledge.
And we're going to go in and stack him on the ground and try to pop that off. Full set. 42.
Solid connection.
There's still two more where that came from. So we might... Ooh, we've got a shot at the butt. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about the shot at the butt. It's fine. It's all good. And stack the left. 7. Right torso down.
Something good.
As much as I want to. Does that make sense? All right, I'm going to walk it up and just see what the percentages are. Whatever percentage is higher is what I'm going to take. There's that one at 44. There's that at 65. Left torso. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. You have no torsos. Yes! High five. There's one left. There is one left. Just strike, strike, strike. Don't stop. The middle's open. Good kick, good breach. Give him the burn. The rear is completely open. All right, Dets.
I'm on my way.
More importantly, we're going to go in and Precise Strike and go straight to core. Yes! High five!
That should blunt any enthusiasm for further attacks into Marek territory. Good job, bunnies.
All right, bunnies, total win. Cross your fingers. We actually might have turned a profit on that one. That's awesome. That was the A team. That was the Capellan Elite unit here on the 2.5. So cross your fingers. You never know what you're going to get. The thing is, variant-wise, I didn't see too many crazy things, but you never know with the pluses and whatnot. So what do we have? We've got the Dervish 6M part. We've got the Firestarter part, Phoenix Hawk, Shadowhawk 2H, Trebuchet 5N, Vindicator, half of a Wolverine. Oh my god, I will take that. That's great for the Bees and Denise, the SRM 6++ with damage and stability damage. And that looks to be the only fancy thing. But you know what? It's a good fancy thing, and I'll definitely take it. So, you know what? It might be kind of cool. Let's go in and grab a Wolverine, and we might be able to get an initiative bonus or hang on to it. Who knows, right? So, 3, 2, and 1. We get one part of a Firestarter, one part of a Shadowhawk, one part of a Trebuchet, one part of a Vindy. We've got half of a Wolverine AC5 to clear, medium laser ×3 to clear, machine gun to clear, jump jets to clear, and machine gun ammunition in reserve. Not too shabby at all for an A team, yeah? Lots came out in 3050, but they're only just supplying their militaries. Further you go, the more those elite units will be stacked. That is exciting. That is exciting. Is there any place that you would recommend, Harry? Or are we kind of at the very cusp of kind of, I guess, encountering the fancier tech and stuff like that? We can send plus Bs at the enemy's knees. That's right, Anakitas. And you're the one driving. Isn't that awesome? Victory indeed, Ramiro. All right, so let's see what we got. Wolverine, there it is. Wolverine's 6Rs are fairly flexible in terms of weaponry ranges, tending somewhat more toward closer engagements. It's supported by their jump capability and pretty decent heat management. I'd like to hold out on that one and actually take a look at the 6M as well. I don't remember. I think the 6M is the one we were talking about that Tank was excited about, the one with a large laser. So we're going to go over to the store, and if we take a look, there's the 6M variant. The 6M boasts an increase in firepower and endurance as a raider by dropping the AC5 and replacing it with a large laser. This also allowed for the addition of another medium laser and extra heat sinks, so I do like that one. So let's go for it. That sounds awesome, yeah? You're doing it right, sticking to Comstar planets, looking for exceptionally equipped units. Oh, thank you. High five. Let's go with this 6M, yeah? If you hover the cursor on the window, it shows the same thing. Oh, yeah? Oh, you're talking about here. Oh, there you go. That's super great. Thank you, Anakitas. That makes sense. Are the Helm Shield or the Helm Core was found in 48, technology started to prove in 49, started going up to the major units by 50s. Or right on 50, so there we go. So, are there any other perk differences? We've got +1 piloting, +1 hit defense. That's the same. Resolve generation and gunnery. That's the same. And as far as command mech, etc., extended torso twist, improved communications, and protected actuators. This seems like a really good utility mech. I'll be perfectly honest, I personally have never been a fan of the Wolverine, but this sounds really, 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 really promising because of all of the other effects that it provides. So I think I'm going to try it. We're going to get the 6M, and let's ready that up. So let's go ahead and take a look at the bay. We'll get our repairs, and I feel like instead of running our Hopster, I'm going to put that in a storage, and we'll clear a little space, and we'll have our 55-tonner be the Wolverine 6M. And that's going to help us to get a little bit of an initiative boost, and also to get a little bit of a advanced communications in case we've got Ravens out there as well. Yeah. So if we take a look, is there anything else that we'd want to take advantage of here? Insurgent leader, well, there's a 3.5 on destroy base, so that's getting on up there. We get pride and vanity, battle in the lowlands against the Rostakov Tong. So these are average equipped mercenaries. Doesn't mean they don't have good stuff, but average equipment. Assassination on behalf of the Free Worlds League against the Rostakov Tong as well. We've got broken chain, destroy base in the tundra against the Free World League. That might be the way to do it. I mean, we've kind of been, it's too bad Friend of Entropy isn't here because, man, he would love the fact that we're helping the Cappies. Really, check the barracks to see if your pilots need skill. Yeah, absolutely, thank you. And hard target, assassination in the lowlands, elite mech warrior from the Rostakov Tong. Huh. That sounds promising. Okay, maybe we'll take a little bit of a detour. Let's do hard target. If we have time, we'll get in a broken chain, but we'll do hard target at least, yeah? Because we are at just under an hour, so let's go ahead and just double check. So we're gonna go to the barracks. I think we still have all the fatigue to wear off first, right? And currently we're putting together our Wolverine as well, right? Yeah, that's still coming on up. So let's just leave that be, and we will go. Now we also picked up a new version of the SRM 6++ for the B's and the knees. So if we went over to the mech bay, and we got back on over to Anakitas's B's and Denise, we can pull the SRM 4 and get in the SRM 6. So here's the ++, and if we pull this, we can get in the SRM 2++, and now we're back and even with more pluses, right? Oh, Rumsey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's getting kind of hot in here, so thank you so much. High five, Rumsey. All right, so let's back it on up. And right now, B's and knees. Oh, do we already have the Wolverine up? It's possible we do. There it is. There's the Wolverine. So let's pull that over. And let's go ahead and take a look. So standard already. Heat efficiency is not the best. We've got a delta of 18. And then it can also jump. So that doesn't help too much. But I Do we want the jumping? I don't know. I don't know if we want the jumping. I mean, we could easily just do a standard upgrade, pull the jump jets, get more heat sinks to kind of offset some of the issues right now. There's accuracy bonuses, which it's nice to hit as opposed to not hit. So I might just get the plus large laser. We've got medium lasers plus accuracy medium laser. There we go. Plus accuracy medium laser in the head. And then as far as the SRM-6 goes, we've got the plus 2 damage in the torso. We can pull that. We can pull the SRM ammunition out of the torso so it doesn't explode. They're good for helping maneuver into and out of tight spaces. That's true. But if I'm looking right now, our delta's not that great. I mean, we could get the 4. We could go SRM-4. We get a ton back. We can get... I don't really want to put a double heat sink in this thing. It's probably going to get popped pretty hard, yeah. You tend to build mid-range. That would make sense. I mean, you could pull all of these. This is 12, 12. Large laser comes in at 24, so it's the same heat if you pull both medium lasers and double large or something, yeah. Full mediums, full SRMs. Oh, that does save a lot of that does save a lot of tonnage. How many can we get in? We just have a third. Plus 5 damage versus crit. We'll take the plus 5. Some support weapons. I don't know if we're going to have anything left. We can take a look if we've got the 6. There's the plus 2. Pull that out. And now we've got 4 tons. So if we just get 4 heat sinks, where are we sitting now? That's not bad. If we jump and shoot, then obviously it goes down 2 SRM-4s. What's the difference in the weight? SRM-4 is at 2 tons, SRM-6 at 3, right? So we would go up a ton. If we did a 4... Oh wow, it's oscillating quite a lot. So we've got a 4 and a 4. And pull a heat sink. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The Alpha Strike, we've got a 54 heat on the Alpha Strike, and there's a delta of 3, which is pretty good. I'm just wondering ammunition-wise, because this is still 100. Yeah, I guess it's not bad. We're probably not going to shoot SRMs that often, so yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Okay, we can try that. That's awesome. Yeah, it's a backstabber in a way. I can see that. That's not a bad setup. Thank you. Let's pull a maybe some of the heat sinks to the middle, though. And we'll go like that. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll try that out. Thank you very much for the recommendation. There it is.
I'll get it in this
And how long is that going to take? It's not that long. If we go to the tasks, it's going to be 4 days. They can do them simultaneously, and we'll have all our bunnies back online. Medical research opportunity for Panzerbun. Send Panzerbun for a week. Reject the proposal. I'm going to reject it for now. I don't want to lose Panzerbun at the moment. I kind of need him. Hey, Fernandes, good to see you. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just going to test out a brand new Wolverine, yeah?
That job you asked for, Commander.
And hold. All right, so now we'll take a look at the barracks. Amul's offline. We won't bring the Dakabun. If we take a look, anyone have a point to apply? We got HB, we got Panzerbun, we got Red Leg, Save Axe, Surf Cold, Weird Fish. Let's go over to the command center. We've got 5 days until the theoretical end. And we're going to start with Hard Target, an elite mech warrior deployed to take command of criminal forces against the Rostakov Tong. 312, 412,000 to our name. It's 3 skull difficulty, so only 120,000 with this setup. But if we pull the Dakabun and instead get in the Wolverine, which lowers that a little bit, we can get in a Bernie Bun. And maybe we don't need both. Maybe we can get away with one Bernie Bun. You know what I mean? Like if I get HB right here and then we can grab Anakitas. You want to be in that one? Actually, you know what? Let's get Red Legs because well, it would be nice to have someone with a sensor lock. So we'll have Red Legs in there. We'll have Red Legs. He can run around. He can walk, stuff like that. Because Anakitas, you've definitely been in the bees and the knees. And I haven't really gone Red Legs in anything. So we'll come back to that, yeah. Boom Knees Bun. I suppose if they're zooming on in, we could get the bees and the knees. Boom Knees Bun has been amazing. Zap Zap Bun's been great to punch. Sandpaper Bun's been good. Let's go in and just pull the Sandpaper Bun. We'll actually be able to drop our drop cost a little bit. We'll get the bees and the knees. We'll swamp these two. We'll get Gothic here, and we'll get Anakitas in. And now we're looking at 320,000 over because we're 1 skull over, but it's not too bad. Here we go. So 3 skull difficulty assassination in the lowlands against the Rostikov Tongue. And hopefully we'll raise our reputation with the Cappies. And if we have the time, I don't know if we will. Possibly we don't because we are getting on in the stream. But if we have the time, we can get into the 3.5 skull on behalf of the Capellans. And we'll have a higher reputation. I think it brought us close to getting over the next threshold, but I don't know for sure, yeah. Hey, Seawall, thank you so much for the gifted sub. If we could show some love in chat for Seawall, that'll be amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, yeah? I really, really appreciate it. High five, man, and happy Friday. And if you're joining us right now, we're currently taking a brand new Wolverine in a mid-range fashion into an assassination mission. And I know, we didn't actually go in full salvage on this one. We've got 3 pick 12. We're trying to cover the drop cost so that we can be a little more economical and keep ourselves in the black as long as possible. So here we go. Elite mech warrior of the Rostikov Tongue, a leader in the criminal world. So off we go in moderate rain, so it'll keep us cooler.
Command interface initiated.
Bunny's intelligence says the target and their escorts will be moving through this area. Orbital recon shows a group of military units in the vicinity. We believe that is the objective. And oh my god, it is a catapult. It's beautiful.
Wow. Okay, it's been a while since I've seen a catapult. I would love to get started on one of those. One of my favorite mechs in the whole game, right?
Take them out and head for the evac zone at least 2 clicks away.
All right, here we go. Elite criminal mech warrior out in the water. We've got supporting criminal forces closer in the water and criminal reinforcements way in the corner. So we're going to head right on in and try to engage, catch them out of cover. They're going to be cooler, but that's all right. That's all right. At Seawall, thank you so much. Thank you very much, man. If you show some more love in chat for Seawall, that'll be amazing. I appreciate it. High five. The dual PPC one is a big favorite. Man, I have not usually been the dual PPC fan, but I gotta say I'm really liking it here. I have really enjoyed the Warhammer until now. Hey, Payne.
Commander.
Mo War Crimes. All right, HB is pushing on up to make contact. What do we got? There they are. So they've got a Centurion with the AC-10, LRM-10, and the double medium lasers out here. We've got a Phoenix Hawk. Of course, it's got the advanced comms. We've got unknown mech, and then probably another one out there somewhere. So out we go. We'll get our Wolverine. We kind of want to avoid the Wolverine getting shot at because we do have a bonus right now. We'll get the Zap Zap bun forward. We'll get the Boom Knees bun off to the side, and the Bees into Knees is going to charge forward as well. Wolverine is going to go full sprint, stay off to the side with a slight break in terrain. All right, hang tight. Reserve. Oh, Seawall, thank you. High five, man. All right, red legs. HB. With the Bernie bun, I'm going to jump within that improved comms radius. And we're going to go in a lockout and see what else they got. The Centurion does have the AC-10. The large laser on the Phoenix Hawk. I feel like we take out the Phoenix Hawk. It's going to be very helpful. So I'm actually just going to... I realize they don't actually have any evasive pips that I know of. What's back here? Blackjack. Double AC-2. Quad medium laser Blackjack. Okay, well, reserve. Are they going? All right, Phoenix Hawk is relocating on the island. Shot to the Bernie bun and whiffs it. Oh, thank you so much, Riddick. I appreciate it, yeah? The standard BJ1. That it is. That it is. Shot to the Bernie bun. Whiffs it. This is all good news. They're not shooting at red legs. And that's maintaining our initiative boost, right? It's possible we can get a good shot on the Centurion before he can really react.
I understand.
Here we go. To the Centurion. He's still out in the open. There we go. We got one good hit in. 23. And then he should respawn. Oh, on the opposite. Wow. Okay, another Phoenix Hawk. Is that from the same lance? I have no clue.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Well, we've got Boom Knees Bun. Let's line that up and just start peppering away at the Centurion before he moves. Full stack. Artemis 4 LRM 30. Yeah, just get it all in there. Get it all in there. All right, now he's moving. And he, funnily enough, he gave us his gun arm in order to shoot. So we break left. We might be able to square off with him. We got Anakitas. He can hit with potentially everything. Let's reserve first. Because he's got one non-sticky. If we get red legs to cross out, we can't shoot yet. We'd have to really speed along. I mean, we might get shot at, but we only have the bonus for a little bit, right? Let's go ahead and take the initiative. Full speed, B's into knees, and send the salvo. There we go. He's got 3 remaining on that right side. 5, there's the reserve. All right, red legs, HB. I'm going to hop out, and we're going to go ahead and lock. There's the blackjack. There's the Phoenix Hawk. I'm actually going to lock out the blackjack. There it is. Sensor impaired. Are they going? Shot to B's into knees. Singleton hit for 5.
What do you need?
Red legs doesn't really have too many good shots here. Let's just go in and reserve. They haven't shot at red legs yet, so we still have the advantage. It was short, but I like the camouflage of the rival Centurion. It looks cool. Oh, they got an Oscout. All right. They've got a fancy ping coming along. Phoenix Hawk is centering itself, trying to intercept Anakitas. Since we did not engage yet with red legs, it's possible we might be able to... Okay, shot to Bernie Bun. And we're still mostly okay. Since we didn't engage with red legs yet, it's possible we can actually destabilize the Phoenix Hawk and get some good hits in, but still, the Centurion is a really, really good target right now, so I'm just going to keep that up. If we can get that AC-10 off the field, it'd be great. Hit on both the legs. They come closer so I can shoot with more accuracy. That's right. All right, here comes the AC-10. Or not. So right now, his big gun is facing Anakitas. Very interesting. Reserve. Well, here comes Anakitas. Right into the edge. A little harder to hit, but I suppose we can also precise strike if we want to. That doesn't help too much, so let's just stack that Centurion. Nice, got a breach. 15. Breach and 15 on his gun side. Shot to Anakitas. He's still good. All he has to do is take one step. He's in the water to cool off. All right. Boom knees bun.
Moving out.
We're squaring off. We've got the shot. Stack it right in the damage side. 15 remaining on the right. AC-10 ammunition all sits there. Well, we did not hit. We hit everything except for that. But he is unsteady. You know what? Red legs. Get in there.
Understood.
And send it.
Aye, aye.
Good hit. There it is. AC-10 is offline. Beautiful.
Badass. Give him everything you got.
Good job, bunnies. Good job. All right, a lot of them can move before us. They got an assassin coming over the hill. They got a lot of fast movers there. Shot to Anakitas. Got a hit on the left for 4 damage. Vulcan. Man, they're bringing out all the big guns, right? Ooh, okay. Well, I mean, medium lasers are dangerous. I can't laugh at that. There's that Oscout. Medium laser. All right, there we go. Did not impact. Surprised he isn't moving like really rapidly and just pinging us all to pieces. All right, Phoenix Hawk. Get in the water. Whiff on Anakitas. Connects with a couple of mediums for 24.
I'm showing minor damage.
And we're still good. So if we look at red legs right now, he's still providing improved comms. Inspired command battle mix, still providing a 1 bonus to Lance Initiative. That's awesome. Who's up on 4? This Phoenix Hawk. Okay. Well, I suppose if the Centurion tries to run away, we could always smack him. I feel like we should probably get a shot in before he gets away. If we can impact with SRMs, we might be able to tip him. So we're going to push all the way into the water on the outside, yeah? And we're just going to go and try and land something. There it is, there it is, there it is. Is that enough? There it is. High five. And the Centurion's been pushed back anyway. That's excellent. Incoming to Anakitas. We should probably change our orientation. HB. That's a single medium laser. Let's... Or we hop on over. We can get in a lot of flamers. Let's do it. Just keep pushing him. Keep pushing him. He might give up with enough pressure. And we'll stack into the opposite side. Hop. There it is. Yeah. All right. Phoenix Hawk. This is on the left of Anakitas. Oh, now to the rear. They just opened up the rear. But it's exactly 30 right into the rear. He has not taken any internal damage yet, but it's getting there. If we cross out this way, not close enough for the smalls, we cross out that way, we can get in on the smalls as well. We take shots from here. We're at 67 and 72. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and do it. And between the Phoenix Hawk... Oh, that's right. We wanted to drop these guys before they get up and shoot LRMs. All right, send it. Nice, beautiful. High five. Gun off the field. Centurion is down. Splash 1 for the bunny leak. Blackjack relocates to the island. And now that they're shooting, they've impacted the Wolverine. We are going to lose. There it is. We lost our bonus initiative. So now we're squared off with the enemy. So initiative boost is a fickle thing. All right, so Anakitas finally gets to relocate. At this range, that'll be interesting if we hit him. The problem is I want to play Battletech. My best PC's at the technicians. I can do... I hope you'll get it back soon, yeah? High five, yeah? All right, Bees Knees Bun and Anakitas. Let's go into reserve one more time. All right, Gothic. I mean, we could probably whittle away at this guy. We walk out this way, 57. That's not bad, yeah? You're very welcome. You're very welcome. All right, stack him. Drop some of the pips. That brings him down to 5. And then Anakitas can get right in and hopefully overpower. I'm not... We'll walk it back. We're kind of angling the right to the enemy this time. And stack him the best we can. Oh, he's unsteady. He is unsteady. Assassin's relocating. Stack out to HB. We still have 6. They're going to have a full lance go before we can. But fortunately, it isn't too much firepower. None of that hit on Red Legs. That's impressive. It looked like it was close. Did the LRM swarm come from the catapult? I think it may have, Anakitas. Which means we're not dealing with like the PPC variant of the LRMs or the catapult, right? The Oscout finally did his AoE ping. Phoenix Hawk comes in close. And oh god, see, that's not a nice salvo. Double Phoenix Hawk is actually pretty scary. But this guy's unsteady, so we want to keep this up. Can we keep pushing him? I mean, we could get right... Okay, that's not bad. I might do this. We want to hit him from different angles and force him to think, right? So, precision strike, dump right into the rear. Guns. Got that breach. 30 structure remaining. 24 heat out of a 30 possible. That is awesome. All right, they're coming in on... okay, they're shooting uphill now. They didn't hit Anakitas. That's great. That is great. Who else is on 4? Oh, there we go. New enemy. Griffin. Oh my god. Wow, that was a big hit. Just straight breach off that one PPC hit. All right, Red Legs. We've got the SRMs. If we're looking, we can come in this way. We can come in here. We can also jump, so we just can't get over to the rear to hit the Blackjack. So I might just walk up to the side and just keep working it. This Phoenix Hawk has less. That's green, which I prefer. All right, here we go. And I forgot about the extended torso twist on the Wolverine, so we don't have to expose our rear as much. Between the two, he hasn't taken much damage. I might focus on this Phoenix Hawk instead. All right, let's go in and send. We've got an opening on the rear. And that just means Anakitis just steps back a little bit. Okay. That's probably our elite criminal mech warrior, right? We got Savax. Who can he hit from here is the question. He's got a solid hit on this Phoenix Hawk. He's got the Oscout. He's got the Blackjack. He can get some really good hits there. The Vulcan, the Assassin. Let's just hit this guy and have fun with it.
He's going down.
Yeah, that's... Goodbye, a large laser. That's like the big one, right?
Solid connection on that one.
That's very solid. He's very unsteady now. All right, Blackjack. Watch it. We're still good. Still okay. And then we got Anakitis. I'm actually going to square off so that Anakitis isn't getting hit on the back. And we know this guy's unsteady, so this is probably gonna hurt. Down he goes. Beautiful. And the nice thing is we've got Gothic to follow that up, so we should be able to pop that off, right? Gothic doesn't even really have to move. He's just going to send it and stack the torso. Oh, so close. He's got 12 left. 12 left.
Show him what you got.
All right, where are we at? Assassin. Oh, boy. Wow, that's going to be a lot of people shooting in a completely open right side. We've only got 4 sticky pips keeping us alive. The Vulcan. Oh, boy. Okay, so we didn't take hits in the torso yet, but we've got 8 remaining on the arm. The Oscout has the single medium. Already did the AoE ping on the last one. Shot to Bernie Bun, whiffs it. And then what's the last one? So it's our right side. We can do an invert. Jump over, invert, hit the Blackjack if we survive. Shot to Anakitis. That's on the left. Anakitis still fine. He's got 64 there. All right, so HB has to pull back. He's going to go ahead and get on this side and invert, give the extreme left, and we're just going to engage and hit the Blackjack, give him the burn, and Griffin's inbound. He already hit us with that thing, and that thing breached us, so I don't want to get hit anymore, please. All right, Red Legs. So I guess we should probably finish the job. Let's go ahead and come it around, flip, and dump SRMs straight into the breach.
I'm taking the shot.
Nice, beautiful job. Anakitis, I like this setup. Thank you again for the suggestion, yeah? All right, Phoenix Hawk is back on up, but he is maybe feeling a little bit lighter than he was earlier. With a singleton medium laser and a machine gun, he's got less firepower than a Locust 1 Victor. Tries to go for the hit, whiffs it on Savax. Little bit of a scratch of paint and takes off 4 armor total off of Savax. Blackjack pushes forward. Water keeps him cool. And actually gets a decent hit on the Wolverine for once. And then final one. There's the catapult. LRM 30 quad medium laser. I really like that. I think that is so cool. I want a piece of that. That is so awesome.
How might I?
All right, what do we have here? So Anakitis, we have the other Phoenix Hawk. We don't need to finish that off right now. The left, we're running kind of hot. Let's bring ourselves to the back. We're going to dump off the medium lasers and just stack the SRMs to the rear. We've opened him up.
Standing by.
We've gone Gothic. I mean, Gothic can smack this guy.
Moving to position.
Take a moment to cool off.
On for physical attack.
Nice. There goes the leg. And guns. 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 Down to 16 in the middle and the knockdown. Come on, stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down. There we go. High five. That was clean. That was super clean. All right, precise strike. What do we have? There's the Phoenix Hawk. There's the Blackjack. There's the Oscar, the Vulcan, the Griffin. We don't see the assassination target. All right, well, let's... We don't have a clean line here. Do we here? We do. We do.
Consider it done.
Impact the Phoenix Hawk.
Target acquired and locked in.
Very nice. He's unsteady. Assassin's crossing. Probably going to HB is my guess. Oh, Anakitas. All right, fair enough. In on the left side, we still have 60 and 40. The opposite on the right has 111 on the torso. Oh boy. We're getting covered in flames. The Vulcan has that extended reach for its support weapons with the CQC suite. Scout's pushing in. He probably has enough for the AoE ping now. Shoots the medium laser. And then we can get HB out. We need to pull away. All right. Hop. Gonna go ahead and lock. I'm gonna have to lock anybody. I suppose there's the Vulcan, there's the Assassin, there's the Phoenix Hawk. I'm gonna lock up the Blackjack.
Sensor lock on target.
Hold. Phoenix Hawk relocates, does not sprint, could not sprint. He was unsteady and is right on the threshold still, so it's going to be easy to keep him there. Griffin whiffs the PPC impact on Anakitas. And with red legs, I mean, I still feel like we can probably just keep rocking the Phoenix Hawk. So I'm just going to go ahead and maybe pull. We can pull back. That's 45 from above. We're getting closer. It's 52. We get right next to him. It's 52. And we have a little bit of cover. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and send a full salvo. Except we'll use Precise Strike and dump into the opposite side. Nice! There's that breach. Man, they look like they all gathered together on some kind of prism or magnifying glass right on that point. Blackjack's very close for the AC2s. Whiffs it. Hits with a single medium. I think that's the catapult. I couldn't quite tell. Pretty sure it is. I think, yeah, it was this guy. So I'm pretty sure that's the catapult C1. All right, Zap Zap Bun's getting awfully hot. 57 and 62.
Be there in a jet.
If we hold off on the medium lasers, we should be able to maintain. Phoenix Hawk 62. Good hit. He's got 2 structure on the left.
Waiting for orders.
Anakitas. All right, we're going to square off against the guys across the river. And we should still have... Yeah, we have enough torso twist. And we're just going to dump the heck into that guy. Down he goes. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we got Gothic to exploit. He literally has 2. Gothic just has to hit that torso once. Got the line. Stack. Send it. There it is. All right, left side is gone.
Reporting. Critical.
Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where
He is now panicked. -2 difficulty to hit. Send it to Anakitas. Stray shot to our Wolverine. This is going well so far. I feel like it is. I mean, granted, we've only downed 2, but we've done significant damage to quite a lot, and we haven't taken horrific damage in return yet, right? So that's a plus. It would be nice to cool off. It would be nice to get a little more accurate by reducing our heat, so there's that. I suppose let's reserve again. We still have a decent number of pips there. Griffin's up. Shot to our Wolverine. Actually connects this time on the arm. We've got 9 armor remaining. I'm gonna maybe pull Red Legs back.
Here we go.
And I'm actually gonna hard brace. The Phoenix Hawk gets back on up. He still has the large laser. He still has the medium laser. A little bit of Daka. And he's headed where? Oh, to the Wolverine. All right. I mean, we just freshly jumped, so that's not too bad. That's fine with me. And I'm going to hold again. I want the enemy to commit before we commit ourselves, because we've got horrible holes in us. It's a little bit dangerous. We just need to extend our life a tad. There we go. That's got to be the catapult C1. That's coming into Anakitas. He's got 20 left on the left side. We can turn to the Scout, and that's actually going to help us out. We can turn to the Phoenix Hawk as well. Let's turn to the Phoenix Hawk.
You got it.
We'll engage the Phoenix Hawk. like so. Open up the middle. There we go. The middle's open. And enemy down. Beautiful. High five. And that gives the right side of Anakitas now to the incoming LRMs.
Awaiting
The
orders.
Zap bun honestly should probably cool off. Hasn't been hit very much, so I'm actually going to take a moment and we're going to get on in and try to smack him. I don't know if we're going to be able to. 47%, that's 57. We'll just try to cool off a little bit. Only the small lasers are going to fire. We actually hit on that on 57 and give him the guns. Nice. Wow, very impressive. Very, very impressive. HB should be able to get on in, actually give him some heat effectively. What I'm going to do is utilize Vigilance just so we can go a little bit sooner, because without our initiative boost from the Wolverine, the enemy's going to get to go first, and HB is really going to get hammered, I think. So Boom Knees Bun is still pretty cool.
Affirmative.
So let's just dump in everything into this gen in front of us. There it is. High five. I didn't expect him to punch out, but the Blackjack's off the field, and just like that, a full lance is off of the field. That is glorious. Shot to Anakitas. That's in the rear.
They've blown back the heat. It's cooking my...
All right, HB. Well, let's hop back, give him the right, and we'll go ahead and lock the... I guess lock the assassin. We'll work the small guys.
On target.
I guess I'd like to hit the Griffin because I want the PPC off, but I mean, these guys are cooking us. They're doing all kinds of stuff. So, and getting into the rear arc just like that, that's really, 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 really dangerous. Anakitas definitely needs a turn off. But it's so hard to give him one.
Hey, watch
Oh,
the flank,
boy.
watch the flank.
Not cool. Wow, the Oscout used its single medium laser to good
That was
effect.
really bad.
Griffin. Is that from the rear? Oh my god, that's all from the rear. Okay, I did not turn hard enough.
Armor blow through. Internal depth.
All right, well, we better contest this, otherwise Anakitas is in trouble. Let's get the Wolverine to screen. We've got 40, we've got 55 on the Vulcan, we've got the Assassin on 37. I'm gonna suppose in on the Vulcan. Just do as much as we can. And that's coming in for Wolverine. Oh, we got a breach on the front now.
That hit something important.
All right, let's get Anakitas. We're going to get him... Yeah, he can't move very far. We're just going to turn and square off against the closest. Hard brace for Anakitas. Let him cool off there.
Waiting for
We
order.
got Gothic. We've got Savax.
Yes, Commander.
Savax is pretty untouched. Let's go ahead and just send it to the Vulcan. A full salvo here. Nice hits. Breach on the leg. Gothic. Step up.
Roger that.
57. 41. 65. Impressive.
Roger that.
Albeit indirect. That's awesome. Panic level critical. And there's the tick. Turn on round 11. Yeah, now they're going for that breach, right? Golly.
Heavy fire here.
Man, it's like sharks in the water. And with their higher initiative, they're able to exploit the breaches more effectively, I'd say. At least before we can do anything about it. Then it goes to HB. Our right side's busted, but if we hit like this, maybe we can give him our left. Let's go ahead and try to hit him. It's 59% to hit that Oscout.
Engaging physical attack.
There it is. Good. Remove some of the evasion and give him the burn. Shot to Savax. That's from the Vulcan. But he didn't seem to move. He just stayed still. Shot to the Wolverine. Almost a knockdown.
My armor's melting off.
And Redlegs gets an opportunity. Oh, thank God. Okay, well, let's... If we were to pull back, where are we at? This is Anakitas. That's... We could get in the water. It's not heat that's an issue at the moment. Let's do this.
Roger.
And... Shot 22... Shot 35. I'm actually going to utilize Vigilance, and we're going to send this into the Vulcan.
Roger.
So obviously it reduces the accuracy of the rest of the Lance for the rest of this round, but it was pretty critical we don't get knocked down there, right? So incoming from the catapult. Oh boy. Yep. We're not long for the world.
Crap, that shot went internal.
That did go internal. All right, well, at least Anakitis can fire once again. If he were not to move, best case scenario, I mean, he's dishing it out like that. We got Savax. I mean, we gotta push Savax forward. We don't do that. I mean, granted, it's not good to hit with the PPCs from there, but otherwise,
Of course.
our bunnies are gonna get overwhelmed. Just try to finish the targets right on top of us. All right, got a breach there. Excellent. Gothic, he's got 2 left in the middle. I'm just going to send everything Gothic's got at that guy, and that guy's hopefully going to drop, yeah? So let's get Gothic and Savax out in the open. Full stack. There it is. Beautiful. High five. Vulcan off the field. There are 4 remaining on the field, including the assassination target. Bees and knees. 73. Give him the right? Sure. Why not? Hit him. Come on, Anakitis. One more turn off. Turn off for Anakitis. Arm off for Assassin.
Let's get this done.
All right, so now we're actually starting in the same initiative turn. That's awesome. All right, red legs. What do we have in the head? Medium laser, huh? Well, let's give him the butt. Hard brace. Scout. Shot to Gothic, whiff it. I'm just gonna keep chasing that Scout with HP. Here we go. But obviously when we do that, we make ourselves vulnerable. We put the damage side towards the rest of the enemy, so it is costing us, but I don't want him to get away with this. Give him the burn. All right, Griffin's pushing on in. Shot to Anakitis. Oh, that's to the rear. All right, Anakitis is getting a lot of engine shielding crits, so it's going to be really hard for him to keep cool. Catapults up. Please, not to Anakitis. That is to Anakitis. That is to the rear. Oh, my God. Wow, I am not positioning us or turning it correctly, am I? Thank God he did a multi-target. He sees all the green. He knows. He knows. The Bunny League special. We got to focus elsewhere. There's the assassin. There's 36. I mean, that's the target right there, but we got to finish this. We could smack the Scout. 67. Let's get in there. I don't want people jumping to a rear arc. Nice. Foot, and that's an arm. And the follow-up. He couldn't resist shooting all the green lines. He did, and it was his downfall. We know what it's like. We commiserate, but in this case, don't care. I mean, we could step on this guy. You know what? Let's have a powwow around this Scout. He chose the wrong butt to shoot at. Nice. Half the body gone, and give him the ding. Middle fingers of doom. Beautiful. We got a breach. Anakitis. Okay, so obviously the assassin could do horrible things, but we need to square off against the main threats. Get in the water. I mean, shot to the Griffin. Where's the assassin going? Is he going to go after Anakitis? No, he turned around. Shot to red legs. Straight to the butt. Yeah, he's going for the green.
Oh, they don't like me at all.
No, they don't. HB, just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Hit that.
Physical attack.
Nice. He's open. 30 in the middle. Guns. 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 18. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, he's getting back up like a zombie. Come on, get that guy. Get out of here. I mean, he's definitely feeling a little worse for wear. He's going for Anakitis' butt. Oh, he wanted the green. Wow. This is a big green party. No, not the political. You know what? It might as well be at this. You know, let's smoke zombie. Yeah. I mean, we gotta run with red legs, unfortunately. I mean, they're gonna keep coming for him. At least we'll string him out. Griffin, high ground, shot to Anakitis. And they're hitting the front.
That was a hit.
All right, main assassination target into Anakitis. Hold.
Okay. That hurt.
And okay, so in sending 15 and 15 because he saw a little butt. He saw the tail hanging out. All right, all right. All the fun and games are over, guy. It's all over. You know why? Because we're done with your La Juice.
He's going down.
Excellent. Goodbye, little guy.
Hope we can salvage that.
There goes the Oz Scout.
How's it going?
Boom knees bun. There's the assassin. I mean, we gotta get rid of these guys because otherwise there's no safe butt around for the Bunny League. Precision strike and straight a core on the assassin. Get as much in there as possible.
Receiving you.
Anakitis. Gosh, I mean, I want to. There's green. There's green bunnies, but that's a little too much, right? Is there a way that we can do this and get the green? Nope. Can we do that and get... Nope. Can we... No, can't sprint into that. Can we melee into that? Like that? That gives the left. I mean, that's something. That's something. But how are we oriented? That's the angle. Does that mean this is our butt? I would assume so. Let's try it.
Move order.
Come on, Anakitis.
Targeting. for
Swing.
physical attack.
Good hit.
That's a critical hit.
Nice. So if we look at Anakitis now, yeah, it looks like that's his butt. And if we look at the catapult, I mean, he'd have to move pretty significantly to start to get into that arc, I think. So I think we're okay-ish. Let's go ahead and try to cool off for a second with HB. Any lock to the assassin.
Sensor lock on target.
Now they get 3, and then we get 3. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I can't take much more.
Yep.
I'm here.
All right, red legs, hang tight. We need everyone to commit before our really wounded can help out. Shot to Anakitis. Crit on the arm.
Oh.
We're generating 10 extra heat per turn with the engine shielding crits. That's coming straight into the side. We got a breach on the arm as well.
I'm taking internal damage.
All right.
How might I help?
All right, we're going to push up with Zap Zap Bun
Moving out.
and stack the assassin.
Good to go.
41.
That hit something good.
Gothic.
Consider me there.
Full stack.
Lock on target.
There it is. Leg out. Beautiful. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Come on. Come on. You got one structure on the left. He's got Inferno ammunition. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, we should use Inferno ammunition. All right, red legs. Let's... Oh boy. Hang tight.
On my
Hard
way.
brace.
Good to go.
I really want to punch Anakitis out. If we're sprinting, there's nowhere that Anakitis can go where he's going to be mostly safe. The only thing in the head right now is the cockpit mod. I'm going to punch Anakitis out.
Okay.
So we're punching out there to safeguard Anakitis. Bernie Bun, we're just going to break off to the side. Relock up the assassin. And hang
Sensor
tight.
lock on target.
Yeah, Anakitis took quite a beating. They refused to give up on Anakitis. So hopefully they're going to cycle to Savax. I mean, he's getting hotter with the Inferno ammunition, so he's just going to go in and just kick that guy or something like that. We got Red Legs Reserve. Both the Griffin and the Catapult are going to get a go. They're definitely getting some serious... I mean, we're not going to last very long. The Warhammer doesn't have incredible armor, but it's definitely more than what Anakitis had. And we're a little bit hot right now.
Awaiting.
Savax cannot go into melee, believe it or not.
Yes, Commander.
So let's get
Yes, Commander.
Gothic in on the side. Most shots were soaked by the Crusader and the Wolverine. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Target.
Hit that. I hope they hit low. I hope we hit low.
Standing by.
Red Legs, you've got a shot here.
Let's
Please.
move.
Stack him.
Aye, aye.
You have no ranged weapons, guy. Get out of
Got
there.
past the armor.
Get out of there. Savax. I mean, he's very hot right now. Just send the medium lasers then. There we go. There it is. High five. All right, so we're definitely feeling the battle fatigue right now. That's for sure. Lock up the Griffin.
Sensor lock on target.
They're probably going to attack Redlegs, is my guess. Because we're out of position otherwise. Nope, they're going to save axe. Wow, they're getting danger close with the PPC. Very interesting.
Hard hit there.
All right, Redlegs gets an opportunity to run. So book it.
Let's move.
We can come back in. Catapults up. He's running kind of hot. Sends every medium laser, not the LRMs. Oh, the LRMs might be out. He might have the firepower of a standard BJ1.
Awaiting orders.
Well, can we get in the water? We can just get in the water. All right, sprint into the water now. Yeah, we just sloughed off all the heat just like that. All right, perfect. Boom knees bun. We'll just take one step forward into cover. 33. That's a target. Snap him. 1 to 2 tons of ammo. Dear God, that's barely anything. All right, reserve. Going into melee against the boom knees bun. Hits the leg. Reserve again for the catapult. Medium lasers. All right, so we took maximum. We took a hit to the head as well.
There's a hole in my armor.
But now we get to do what we want to do. So that's a plus. Okay, well, let's see. We've got...
Aye, aye.
We should probably step it back.
Yes, Commander.
Arm up, precise strike, full salvo. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
He's going down.
It's got 37 there.
Good to go.
Gothic H. Let's get HB in, right in the rear arc. Stack on Griffin.
All weapons committed.
We'll get red
I'm
legs
here.
back over.
Copy that.
Send it. That's his non-weapon side, unfortunately, but let's square off and send it.
Got it.
Very close range. We got a breach on the left.
Reporting.
If we can just open up a path to the middle, that'll be great. Obviously, on 3, that's going to be the Griffin first. HB. I mean, I'm actually just going to walk it in. And we're going to push with a precise strike. Get him back a phase. Burn him up. We are red legs. Let's push him again.
Roger.
Precise strike. Dump it.
All weapons fire.
Awesome. No ranged weapons remaining.
Critical hit. Reporting.
And then we got Sabax.
Confirmed.
Hit that guy. Nice.
Receiving you.
All right, Gothic. All right, Gothic. You've got the green.
Confirmed.
Full stack.
Copy that.
Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Target taken a critical hit.
Unsteady. Okay, are they going to melee? No, he's pulling away. He's no range weapons. Catapults up. 4 medium lasers. Into Sabax. Nice. I thought for sure he's going after our other 2, but now we don't have to hold back. So, I mean, he could melee one of us, but if we keep pushing on his buddy, maybe that's a little better, right? Let's get in there and just start sloughing off pits. Here we go. Stack him.
All weapons committed.
Pop goes in here.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Red legs. Actually, you know what? Let's push this guy.
Position confirmed.
Stack him. No way. Get out of there.
Got past the armor.
There it is. High five. I'm ahead. Off Bunny's gonna get some sleep. Surfy, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. We'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. Oh boy, that looked like a breach. There we go. Looks like we got one more, and that's the end.
Yes,
Sabax. Step it back. You got the green.
Order received.
Shot.
The target is confirmed.
Good breach.
Waiting for orders.
Gothic on the damage side. Stack him.
Alpha strike.
Come on, it's over. Run for it.
Let's go.
Run for the hills. Run for the hills. Come on, burn him out, burn him out, burn him out, burn him out. Burn him out. Not bad. All right, he's seriously on threshold right now. Okay, I am going to stay away with red legs, though.
Understood. Moving
Hold
fast.
there. Yeah, he did nothing.
Awaiting orders.
He did absolutely nothing. He couldn't.
Unloading a
Oh, yeah, that's not leaving much behind. Whoops. Okay, that's both ears gone.
That's a critical hit.
Unsettled for sure.
by.
Just stack him.
Targeting to an anomalous strike.
Come on, get out of there. I mean, what is he gonna do? What are you gonna do, buddy?
Engaging physical attack.
Give up. Elite Mech Warrior, give up. Mr. Tong. Well,
Aye, aye.
I'm gonna suppose, yeah, we'll start to come
Understood.
back. Brace up. Where are you going? Are you trying to run away? Oh, he still has, okay, he still has a laser. He still has a laser. Wow, this guy is untouchable. He just
Yes,
refuses to give up.
Of course.
Okay, that might be a lot. What if we just hit him with the two smalls and cause him some stress?
Locking on target.
There it is. That's a little stressful, right? Isn't that stressful?
Let's do
What about this? How about we'll just send missiles and cause some stress? Yeah, that's stressful. There it is. High five.
Well done. You managed to wipe the Alpha routing into an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
Mission successful.
Not bad, bunnies. Not bad. That was a little drawn out, I have to say. But they were tough. They refused to give in. They played well. And they pushed tempo. And we did our best to keep up. We won. But it was a good fight. It was a good fight. And we actually made it out. I have to say, I like how this is going a lot better than we were playing hard difficulty. I think normal is like the sweet spot here at this point in time with BEX Tactics for me. So right now, Boom Knees Bun. Yeah, we lost the cockpit mod, but that's because we punched out. We lost the regular heat sink. That's about it. That's not bad at all. I'm definitely going to grab that catapult part. We've got half of a Griffin. We've got an Scout. We've got a Phoenix Hawk. We got a Vulcan. We've got a plus 10 damage AC2. That's pretty incredible if you're going to use that. So I will grab it. And I suppose out of everything else, I don't know what I'll take. I mean, I suppose an Scout part. Oops, that's not it. That's a Griffin part. I'll grab the Scout part. And here we go. 3, 2, and 1. There it is. So half of a Blackjack. We've got one part of the catapult. We've got one part of a Griffin, one part of an Scout, one part of a Phoenix Hawk, one part of a Vulcan. We've got the AC2 plus 10 damage. LRM 10 to clear, medium lasers to clear, machine guns to clear, and machine gun ammunition to clear. And there it is. Not a bad run at all. So let's just go ahead and take stock, see where we're at, and we'll wrap up. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, bunnies. I have to say, this feels like it's running a lot smoother now. I did do a little farming, but for the most part, it's been handling itself on normal. I feel like at least here, I can kind of cover our additional drop costs by adjusting the slider between the salvage and the C-bill payout. Whereas before, it was like you had, no matter what I did, you kind of had to have more of a bankroll in order to cover things. So this is, I think, a much better balance. If we go over to the mech bay for repairs, how are we faring? A lot of open things here. We don't need the cockpit mod. It would be nice to have. So really we can just get away with the standard heatsink replacement. I don't think there's anything that we need to replace here in the Boom Knees Bun. For the Wolverine, I dig it. Thank you, Anakitas, for this one. This was a really good setup. I'm definitely liking the mid-range thing. It's maybe better for like shorter engagements, like get in there, use the initiative bonus, and then, you know, once you lose it, hopefully you've got the steamroll going, something like that. Bernie Bun to clear. And I do have to say, I like the fire starters with the flamers. I know that sounds obvious, but I kind of like them. Get back to ye old times. I think if I'm going to change anything, you know what might make the bees in the knees even more potent? Inferno ammunition. Inferno ammunition. That might take us to the next level, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We should probably do that for the next time. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I think it went really, really well. I'm very, very pleased with how it's going, and overall, I had a really good time, so I hope you did as well. Thanks again for hanging out on this lovely, lovely Friday. It's been a good week. It's been a good week for the bunnies. So, and thank you again for all your support. Next time we'll be streaming is at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel on Monday. and we'll pick up with BEX Tactics again next Friday. I hope you had a good time. It's a cool game. It's a really cool game. Thank you again for all your help, Harry. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.